Hi guys, how is everyone Dan, geez, you're in early. Road rash? Oh, dude, I didn't have road rash. I'd be interested to look it up though and probably give it a go. But I was going to check out some games that that I had on my Amiga. I loaded up Twitch and there you were. Jeez, it was almost like coincidence, wasn't it? How you doing today? So it took me bloody all day to get UAE, the Amiga emulator, working just the way I wanted to, and then I reset it, and then it lost all its bloody it lost all of its settings, so I had to go and do it again. But luckily, I knew what I was looking for this time. So I think the second time I set it up was actually a bit better. There's not many of those bloody black borders and everything. So you had an Amiga, didn't you, Dan? Did you ever have that twisty knob at the back of the monitor where you'd like widen the window as big as possible on your screen? Doing all right? Cool. All right. Yeah. Well, I tried to do the same thing here, but I was like, well, is it PAL resolution or is it NTSC or like what resolution is it running at? And they gave me a resolution, then I put it in and they said, oh, but that's including the overscan lines. So the overscan's like what TVs do to reset their position and everything. So all that overscan frame was like showing and stuff, so I cut that out and now I've got it to a decent size. You're not first. No, you're not. That's alright, you haven't missed anything. We were just having a bit of a chat. Oh, now question is, what do we start first? It's a big list. We're showing off a few Amiga games here. Do you guys remember any games that you might want to see going for the first time? I was thinking of starting something off light, like Carmen Sandiego, like one case or something, and probably move on to something a bit more intense then, like Gianna Sisters. God's Golden Axe. Oh, I don't know if I want to play that one. It was always a problem. Chase HQ. Now, I've played. I've got the Amiga version of Chase HQ. Gianna Sisters for sure. Cool. All right. How about we start with one round of Carmen Sandiego, just to and just sort of get my head into it, and then I'll start Gianna Sisters. Did you get Gianna Sisters for the Amiga? It is a bit different to the C64. All right, let's try that. Now I'm emulating disc noises too, so you'll probably hear it. It'll probably bring back some memories. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Window fits perfectly. Look at that. Workbench. You remember all this stuff? Special redraw version. Kickstart version 34.5. Workbench version 1-1-1. That's interesting. Last error. You could do all this crazy shit with the workbench. I think this is the one that we got, actually, because I actually copied some of my discs over, but a lot of discs didn't work. But I have a feeling that this is ours. This was copied from the discs that we had. I had to get some special hardware to do it because Amiga discs don't work in PCs. Oh wow, that music, eh? The one thing I've totally forgotten was how long the bloody loading time takes. I mean, I've done full emulation on this, but I can actually set it to load a lot quicker. But it can cause some games and stuff to work incorrectly because it's almost like it's expecting the delay while it's loading. Please identify yourself, all right? Oh, yes, because it's my old version. I'm already on here. All right. Is there a limit to the number of characters? There we go. Let's get one round of Carmen going, just to see how it runs. Oh, rookie, jeez. Maroney. Treasure's been identified as the entire year's copra crop. Jeez, you must be talented to bloody get away with that, eh? So they give you 6 days, I think. Yeah, Monday, 3 AM. We'll see how we go. We're on the easy setting, so... look around. Exchange rate for rupees. Well, that's India. Can we get any more info on what they look like? Blonde hair. Alright. Yep, alright. We're going to New Delhi. Man, I remember when we were kids, we had so much trouble knowing, like, what things were. Because, you know, we didn't know what rupees were and that. Oh, except for Zelda. Must be on the right track. Sail a catamaran in the South China Sea. Well, that's pretty easy to find. Can we get some more info on what he looks like? Ah, tattoo. Blonde hair tattoo. Oh, we got it already. Hey, Solaran, how you doing? Is this Carmen San Diego? It is. We're only doing one round and then we're getting into Gianna Sisters. Singapore would be the South China Sea, I assume. It's the closest one there. Hey, Pasticket, how you doing? Let's start off with a slow little detective case. Euralian Dictionary. Now, I've heard of that somewhere, but I can't remember where it's from. Kids are up, so I'll be a little lurky. That's all good. God damn it, my phone's... Who's bloody messaging me? Oh, you know what it was? It was the message that I sent on Discord that I was online. God damn it. Alright. Oh, Georgian history. There we go. That must be Moscow. Hmm. A whooping crane. What? Prince Edward Island. Is that us? That's Sydney. No, it's not. Montreal? Road Rash and Guiana Sisters. Well, I had to find Road Rash, but Guiana Sisters I can do because I've definitely got it. I'm going to try Montreal. I've got a feeling Prince Edward Island's in Canada, isn't it? There we go. If it sounds a bit out, let us know. It might be a bit low. I'm not sure. The gang of summer in town, there's only one place to go. The question is, did we get the right warrant? How do you like the disk drive noise emulation? You did a pretty good job of it.
Move.
The loady sounds, yeah. Oh, we did it. That didn't take long. Oh yeah, straight into Gianna Sisters now. Thanks to your help, the Maroni police have apprehended... I think that's supposed to be a T, not an I. Thorovich. Yeah, how the hell did he manage to, like, steal an entire year's worth of crop? The old printer. Yep. Oh, dot matrix. Alright. Ready for next case? No, we're gonna leave you for now. Retiring after one case solved. Alright. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. D, E, F. Did you guys have this one? Now, keep in mind, most of these games are going to have a cracked thing at the start, like here. That's, unfortunately, you can only get cracked games off the internet. The legit games are they just don't exist. And you know, those cracking sites always put their big bloody logo on it saying, oh, we're the best ever and all this shit, you know? Do we have to... Oh, we have to press this, damn it. Oh, should I sit on this screen for a while, listen to the music? That cover art was so misleading. Did you see the artwork for the original Super Mario Brothers? It was a bit misleading too. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. get into it. So, I should have shown off my bloody the Amiga while I was here, but anyway, I'll give you some details on it. This game was actually heavily inspired by Super Mario Brothers. In fact, the guy said, "I want to have Super Mario Brothers on the computer. I would make a fortune." The guy who made this. Needless to say, there were quite some lawsuits to it. The most popular one was the Commodore 64, but I enjoy the music on this one a lot better, and the graphics. You know, everyone fawns a bit over the SID chip, but I really like some of the Amiga music. Yeah, this one's the music I remember. I have a feeling I remember this game being a bit, unfair. Oh, we'll see anyway. Alright, let's give it a go. One player. Alright, I gotta make sure I've got the right buttons, because I think this actually supports 2 buttons, which is good, because I've got to control without 8. Oh! Very floaty jumps. Alright, so that was the power-up. Oh, yeah, they had to pull the copies from the shelf pretty quick, but the damage was done by then. It got into the pirate community and it was spread everywhere. Oh, God. Damn, there's some floaty jumpers. Alright, I'm gonna just avoid you. Do you know how much easier this is to play on the bloody control pad compared to the bloody joystick we had? It was so good. But it's really funny now, when the whole Gianna Sisters, well, this is Dan, I believe, was playing Twisted Dreams when he first streamed, weren't you? And I thought that was a bit weird because they actually released that on the DS, and I was like, I thought Nintendo would have had nothing to do with those guys, you know? Is it? Hang on, back here or something? Boink. Oh, what's the pineapple do again? Oh, that's right. They go through the walls. Great game, yes. Fun to watch. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? First computer was an Atari ST. Yeah, that was the competitor to the Amiga. Well, an interesting fact about the Atari ST versus the Amiga. So, a lot of people don't realize this. This game was actually developed by a bunch of private people who were working in the chip industry. And they decided they wanted to build a computer with custom chips. Oh, Warp Zone, I remember that. So, the Amiga, the thing that sets the Amiga apart from a lot of other computers is that they had a lot of custom chips that doing the graphics, doing the sound and stuff. Anyway, when Jack Tramiel was in charge of Commodore, he basically signed this big bloody deal or something. He was eyeing off the Amiga, but when he broke off and he became the boss of Atari, he was like, oh yeah, you guys are following me, right? You know, you guys are coming to, you know, I'm the one who signed this agreement with, And basically what happened was they wanted a renegotiation or something and Tramiel wouldn't give it to them. So they just went to Commodore and said, yep, do you guys want our tech? And that made Tramiel really angry. Oh, there's a secret down there, isn't there? I can see the blue. Do the dimers actually do anything? Having Steam issues. Timer running. Holy crap! I didn't realize there was a timer. I shouldn't be like keep taking my time. Alright, let's do this. I think we're nearly there. Only got 20 seconds. There we go. Woo! Oh, how the hell are you supposed to do this? I mean, I could jump down there, but... Oh, god damn it. Oh, now I don't have any power-ups. Beef taco flavoured Pringles do indeed taste like beef taco. I didn't even know they had beef taco flavoured Pringles. Oops. Oh. This is the part that I'm saying where they start getting a bit unfair with the level design. Like, I'm on level 7, and look at that. What am I supposed to do there? Ugh. Oh, goddamn. Oh! Holy crap. Oh, goddamn, I didn't realize you could flatten them like that. Ooh. Alright, I gotta watch out for these goddamn bees, because I'm a floaty jumper here. Ooh. Bloody swarm. You got this. I gotta say, a bloody control stick D-pad works so much better. Lamb server. Oh man, I could do with the lamb server. It's been so long. Is this the level with the giant bloody dragon? Oh goddamn! Oh come on! One thing I hate is enemies that respawn. Whoa! Come on! Don't go crazy with the button. Ah! Do I have to actually just jump backwards there or something? I've noticed too that sometimes I can do half jumps by accident, and they're not good. Ugh! Get back over there. That's the way to do it. Alright. Bloody bug there. Ah, damn it. Oh no! Get good, I know! Oops, alright. A. Oh, what? How many do I get? Don't press that button. There we go. Mouse button to save high score. No, don't give a shit. Alright, let's get it one more go. See how we go. But I forgot to mention, by the way, when I was trying to set this up, I had a feeling that it wasn't bloody, looking at my D-pad, my SNES D-pad settings. It'd work on my Xbox controller, but not my SNES controller, and I prefer having a decent D-pad for stuff like this. What happened was, because I'm running it through the multi-tap, I've got 4 controllers of the same name. So, of course, UAE decided to reverse them all. So port 1 was actually port 4 on UAE. So I was sitting there going, why isn't it working? I was going through all these bloody config files and everything, trying to sort things out. Still it went better than I never got back to the Dragon, but I don't know, I played a lot more back then. Alright. Yeah, wrecked. It's like you're throwing a gumball at him or something. Ooh. Eat gumball. Alright, got the bouncy one now. Yeah, it's a bit weird after you play Super Mario Brothers when you try and knock something out under with the brick. It doesn't work here. You try and do it here, they'll actually just land on your head. Alright. So what's Road Rash? Is that the same one that was on the Mega Drive? I think I played it. Is that like the racing / punch people up? On bikes, yes. Okay. How does it compare to the Mega Drive one, by the way? Because I had a mate who had a Mega Drive come over here and we played it. Only racing game I ever liked? Oh, geez. Well, that's saying quite a bit. What about Mario Kart? Well, I guess you said liked in the past tense, so... Get a B. Oh, the clock. I don't know what the clock does. Is that extra time or something? Oh, holy crap, I almost got... How the hell did I not get wrecked there? Let's see. It was on the Master System? Really? Oh. Well, Pacific, I was actually going to show off a racing game today, actually. Probably the only legit ROM I have here at the moment. Because the rest were acquired by crackers. Ooh. Oh! Holy crap. I would like to keep this power up if possible. Hey, eat that. Alright, we've got a bit of a chance now because I've got my power up. I don't even know. I can't even remember how many levels are on this. Ooh. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to hit the thing again. Oh. It's a weird looking monster. Is this where the dragon is? Oh, it's this big spider! Holy shit! Oh. I forgot about the spider. I thought it was a dragon. I think there's a warp in this level too. I can't remember. We should look up all the warp zones for this. Oh! Oh, these things. Yeah, they're not affected by my balls. Oh, yep. The barrels. See, now, if you had a joystick that was very insensitive and you had to push it really hard, we always got hit by these fires. Oh, you're thinking a different game. Alright. That's all good. Where's that bloody thing? I don't know what that one is. Any idea? Anyone know what the raindrop does? Oh no, get away from me, you giant phallic thing. Alright, this is the tricky shit. Look at this. Oh! What? Oh, yes! The raindrop stopped... I knew that the I remember what the raindrop does. The raindrop stops you from getting hit by the fire. Very handy to have right now. Of course, you're gonna go through about 10 different power-ups to get to it. There we go. Whew. Ooh, sneaky bee. A lollipop. What was that? Is that an extra life or something? Just shoot everything. Stay away from these things. They're bad news. Okay. There we go. I've got a feeling that this one had a warp zone in it. It looks familiar, but I just don't know where the hell it'd be. Ooh, watch that spike. Oh, fire's fine. Oh, what? Why was that bee just sitting in midair like that? Alright. I don't recall actually going this far when I was younger. As I said, that I must have got to some point because I remember a dragon being in one of these levels. Damn it! I shouldn't have went and go for that one. Well, now I've lost my power up. Okay, we got that. That was alright. Oh, bloody hell. Nope, that's not the best way to go. It kind of sucks that the power-ups really don't help you out at all. Ooh. Oh. Oh, look at this shit. This is intense. Oh. Oh, here's the dragon. I gotta try and remember his attack pattern. Oh, god damn it. Well, don't do that. Do I? Oh, okay, I've got a halfway point at least. I've got 2 lives left. Oh, God damn, my bloody jump button started acting up. I really don't know what happened there. Start only doing half jumps or something. Anyway. I feel half tempted to go down the other way. Alright. I think I just run straight onto this dragon. Oh, there we go. Whew. GG's, thank you for stick it. It's tricky as. Oh. Well, I got no power-ups anymore, so I'm gonna have to be a bit careful. There's one. Oh, big bouncy bubblegum ball. Ugh. Look for a mushroom. I wish. Alright, get over here and hit this guy. Alright, you want me to get around that thing? Oh, I'm doing it the silly way. Oh, okay. Ooh, how the hell did I not get wrecked by that? Ah, oh, goddamn bees! Hey, Nico, how you doing? That is a weird looking tree. What are we talking about? Are you talking about that thing that looks like a trilobite? You're a weird looking tree. How you doing, Nico? Yeah, I'm going alright. Oh. Fruits of my labour now. Spent all day trying to get the bloody Amiga emulator working exactly the way I want. Just so I can play some Amiga games. Alright, where's those goddamn bees? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Ooh, watch out. See, sometimes you get those weird little half jumps that happen. Alright. No, I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, you get down there. Okay, now the fire is going to affect us, so I have to be careful here. Holy shit. How's everyone doing today anyway? On their Sunday. I tell you what, I wish I had a control pad, a decent control pad for the Amiga back in the day. Having something like the SNES control pad on this, it's a godsend. Even though this game is pretty bloody unfair. Look at this. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, probably that. Alright. Today's greatest. Oh, I got third before. What did I get this time? Let's... Oh, no, I can't go properly. I think this is probably one of the best I've done on Gianna Sisters. Oops. Go back. Forwarder. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I did just a bit better than the other one, but the other guys are like way ahead. Why not save? Oh, should we try another game? Hey! I don't remember this title screen. Have I totally forgotten this? Is this the level I died on? That's when shit gets bad there, like when you're trying to jump those fires. I've got a feeling this might have been the level I died on. Gotta get one more go at this music. Okay. Let's see. Dan was in first. Dan, pick a genre. Do you want to do... hang on. Let me bring up the genres. Girl on girl. Dude. Platformer, shoot 'em up, racing, puzzle, or I think that'd be about it. I think that covers most of them. Platformer, another one. All right, let's try this one. I downloaded an Atari ST emulator a few years back and tried playing some games. I had no memory of them. Yeah, I'm kind of half familiar with these, but I just didn't find any ones I used to play. Memory has been distorted. Yeah, I'd say if you did find them, you probably would have sort of get back into it. Alrighty. Damn. Enough bloody instructions. Yeah, so whoever cracked this got around the password system, so... Which is good in a way, because... You know, who's going to be keeping all those bloody code wheels and everything around? Have you guys ever heard of this game? This game's called Gods. It was made by the Bitmap brothers and released from Renegade. I do remember playing a Predator game, probably was similar to the NES one. Ah, interesting. Now, the interesting thing about this, they've put a giant border at the top of this game, yet the bottom seems to be cut off a little bit. Anyway, straight in, I guess. You don't remember this one. You probably might once the game starts. Once it does. Did we used to wait for this every time when we were kids? Damn. I feel like it's a long time now, and I've got a lot more patience than when I was younger. Begin quest. The waiting times were often major. True. True. I hope this game isn't a bit distorted because of the resolution. Because I'm just seeing that giant black border at the top. Alright, so we're going to go over here, get our daggers. Start chucking. There we go. Spectrum games took 3 to 4 minutes to load. That'd be the time when you'd actually go out and get a drink or something, wouldn't it? You remember this one now? It was a bit different, wasn't it? Can I get up there? No, I can't. Alright. I know how good I'm going to do at this. It's been a while. Alright, so lever. There we go. For something that only used one button, this game was actually surprisingly really good with the capabilities of what you could do. Ooh, we're going to upgrade to our daggers. Now we can throw 2. Still remember quite a bit of this. Interesting enough, even though I haven't played it for a while. I did play a bit yesterday, but not much. I was only just seeing if the ROM actually worked. Can I get up there and fuck you up? There we go. Oh, gems. Thing is, sometimes you jump when you don't want to. Oh. Sometimes you don't hit levers when you're supposed to. So if you want to pick up something, you gotta, I think you kneel and press a button. Yeah. Like that. Graphics look impressive? Yes. Bitmap Brothers were really good with their sprites and stuff. So I've got a couple of their games on here. Oh, jeez. Oh! Jeez, that was close. Do I want to go down and get that? No. Alright, we've got health there. Let's get that. I don't know what this one does. Ah, monsters. Alright. Well, what the fuck do I do here? I've got nothing. I could just run through it, but it does sap your energy quite a bit. Wait. Nah. Oh god. Holy crap, that sapped my entire energy then. Oh, at least we passed it. I just don't know how to get through that. Do I have daggers still? Yes, I do. Good. Alright. We got... Ooh. Another key. Had to put son to bed? No worries. So this is one of the... I don't know if you were here when I introduced the game, but this is one of the better platformers on the Amiga, I'd say. Ooh, is that a lot? Extra life. Nice. Ah, there we go. World 1 completed. So, yeah, I've got limited knowledge of this game because I haven't played it for so long. Could even be bloody close to bloody 25, 30 years almost, I reckon. Oh, there's a key. God damn it. All I wanted was the key. I'm nearly dead. You imagine the stuff they had to do to, like, get around the 1-button limit on the bloody joysticks. Some games did have 2-button controls, but generally they were just the up button anyway, because you still had to jump with the up button. Oh, god damn it. So you can't duck and throw because that just brings up your menu. So that's a bit of an annoying part. Do I get that key back? Oh. Come on. There we go. Did he just put that there? That wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Oops. Don't fall too far. Maybe I can get up there. Maybe. No, I can't get up there. Well, how the hell are you supposed to pass this thing? Just walk through it. Oh god. That nearly killed me. There's a trapdoor there. How do you get to that stuff up the top though? I'm gonna have to forfeit that stuff because I got no idea how to get up there. Yeah, I've used my key to open the trapdoor, so I assume this is the way to go. Some life would be good. Another dagger upgrade. Alright. Where the hell are these guys coming from? At least the game's rather fair till I land on my feet and die. Alright. Am I on my last life here? Alright. What the hell's that? What the hell are they throwing at us? I think I remember this. I got a feeling this was a trap. I'm not tempted to get it, I don't think. Wait. What if I do that, and then I do this one? Ah! What we get? A jar. 2 jars. Interesting. Oh, goddamn. Now I can't. No. Just climb down. Don't die here. Rather full inventory. Oh, goddamn. Oh! I dropped my pot. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I landed too hard on my feet. Oh, I wonder if I should give this one another go or not. I know it's as hard as balls. The good thing is some games actually... Oh, used to press and start. End. How we did for score? Oh, well, there's no other scores. There you go. I'll give it one more go. See how we go. Enter password. We haven't gotten a password yet, have we? Alright. Oh, wrong button. These guys do their thing. Alright, we got those. Those things that, what, the flying things or the walkie things? And they scream at you too. Some of these actually shoot fire and some don't. It's weird. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn, I'd bloody face first into it. The walkie on hands things. Oh, they're just trying to get around, aren't they? Ooh. Jeez. Now that brought an enemy, so I'm not going to hit that one. Alright, is that health replenish? Good. Alright, so, what if we go... enemies? Maybe it's got to do with 3 of these. Alright. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got it. So it was 3 switches, not 2. Grab this shit. Get out of here. Well, I've got a feeling I'll sort of know how to do it now, like that other one. I've just got to play around with the switches a bit. And I might get lucky. Oh, got a life? Not really. All right. Who was next in today? Shell. You can pick the next genre, Shell. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Because I don't think I'll probably spend another 10 minutes on this. I'll probably be dead by then. How the hell do you get up there? I want to know how to get... is that even possible? It might be. You probably have to go right to the edge. Oh, look at that. I made it up here. Oh, what the hell are those things? I've never seen those before, but they're... I better stay away from the skull thing. Oh, damn it. How the hell do you even get up there? You get a mask or something. Anyway. Puzzle. Alright. I got a good puzzle one that people will most likely remember and or enjoy. Alright. I know what the pot's for. I shouldn't have to ask that. Getting a bit better at this. Now that I know that the fireballs can actually be dodged. Ah, god damn. That was not a good thing to happen. Oh! He landed on me! I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so we've realised it was this first and then this one. For some more pot. I'll be happy to get through this level. Oh god. As soon as I say that. Get pummeled. Oh god. You should have held onto the bloody ladder. Ooh, what's that? I see all those treasures up there. They look interesting. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, what? You won't expect me to pick all this up? I'm full of pot. Ooh. Oh, we'll definitely need to pick up the key, I'm guessing. Oh, wait. I got no more pot. But... alright. Oh my god, that was the ending. I swear that was the ending. Get hold of the ladder. Yep, alright. First climb up and then climb down. Yep, alright. Oh, come on. No. I should have waited. Isn't there a guy here? Oh, I got a life. There we go. Oh, there we go. World 2. I don't think I've, I like my pot. What do I get? Do I get any bonuses for the pot? Apparently not. Oh, I got no idea what's in store coming up, so this shouldn't take long. What the hell did I just hit? It's just... What? Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Oh, it's like a merchant call. Well, I think I'm alright at the moment. Do you have any extra lives? No. What's the plus? What the hell are these? No. Don't need it. Get out. Oh god. Oh god damn. Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. I can't hit that guy even, can I? Oh, no, don't do that! Ah! Alright, let's dodge around this guy. Are these guys even killable? Oh, goddamn. I got a life, but at what cost? Let's go this way. I can't go this way. Alright. That switch probably has something to do with it, but I've probably got to find a few of them. I should be able to just jump that. But that switch is tempting. Yep. That's... No. That was not good. Alright, last life. No, that was not good. I already lost half my health. What the hell are you supposed to do here? At least I got him off the screen. Oh, I can't even jump up there? Really? No, I can't. Alright. I can't do anything with that guy. What did I get? Okay, this has warped us further into the level, by the look of it. I don't think I ever got up to level 3 of this game. Well, there I go. Alright, on to another one. You want a puzzle game, do ya? Let's give it a go. Well, I can play this one, but I better not spend too much time on it. I should limit it to like half an hour or something. Anyone want to take a guess what puzzle game it is? It's probably going to show up as soon as I say it. Yes, it is. There we go. Expansion RAM detected. Interesting. It's going to guess Lemmings. So, some interesting details to Lemmings. It was pretty groundbreaking at the time. It's because they used a little technique called palette, what do they call it? Palette swapping. DMA design. Now, if anyone doesn't know DMA design, you might know their other works. In particular, GTA. So, DMA design eventually became Rockstar Entertainment. So, they're pretty big now. But this was I think it was their first or one of their first games. And they managed to get so many Lemmings on screen by doing palette swaps to do the animation. Because doing regular animation takes a lot of effort. Man, it's been so long since I played this. I'll tell you what. Never forgot this music. Well, I think I've forgotten this music, but I never forgot the ones that were in the levels. If that makes sense. Because I think they were based on old classical music, but they were done quite well, if I remember correctly. There's my mouse pointer. This is Lemming's hand. One player. At least I can use the mouse with this one. I always notice that the Amiga mouse is like a lot more zoomy compared to, maybe it's smaller res or what? Or maybe it's just level 1, just dig. Okay. I don't know how many levels of these I should go through. Damn. Hard drive sounds disk drive sounds like it's having a fit. This is one of those ones where it cuts out at the bottom. Interesting. Alright, this should be easy. let's speed it up a bit. There we go. One has to go the other way, doesn't it? It's got to be the non-conformist. There's the nuke button, I remember that. Oh man, they give you some long passwords on this, don't they? They did not want people to guess passwords, that's for sure. Only floaters can survive this? That's gross. Alright. Is there only 10? We're in some pretty bloody easy ones at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, some of the tunes on this I do remember. They were quite good actually. Alright, level 3. I really wish that I found a level code for you know, so we didn't have to go through all these tutorial levels. Is that? We've only got blockers. Enjoying the nostalgia? Oh, that's good. Man, yeah, it does bring back a lot of memories, these sort of things. Is that? No, I need one more. Oh, the music. The music. I do remember the music so well. How many we got coming in? Quite a few. When did I start this? This was I was thinking I should probably spend about half an hour at the most on games because we'll probably be going through quite a few of them. It's just a matter... Oh, I can speed this up, can't I? How do you speed it up? Is this a speed up? Nope. I don't even know what I did. Maybe it does release it out quicker, but... And what do we do with all the blockers? We nuke them. You say have fire and ice. Alright, well you are the next one in, so I'll go and I'll tackle that next. See how we do. I can't remember who came in after that. I think it was Matthias. I got to admit, I don't remember much of Fire and Ice, and I've got a feeling my joystick was pretty buggered by then, so I didn't get far in it at all. But it'll be interesting to try it out. Oh, we got a miner. Miners and climbers, is that it? We only need 10? The controls were rough? Oh, maybe that's probably why I don't remember it so well. I think they have about 10 levels of these being like just learning levels. they expect you to go through. Not bad. We've rescued them all so far, haven't we? Oh, besides those ones we nuked. What did you have for a controller for the Amiga? Did you have a joystick or a joypad or anything? And if so, what was it like? Because we had a joystick and it got to the point where you had to pull it to one side really hard, and I think it ended up just snapping. Bashes only. Man, this mouse is sensitive. Yeah, they're all remakes of some classical tunes, aren't they? But they're so good. They're done so well. Can we bash through this stuff? I can't remember. Come down here and bash it. Oh, yep. Keep bashing. There we go. What about those other guys? Are they... Oh, that's alright. They're going to come back. Is that a speed up? Oh, no. That's pause. Oh, it is pause. I do remember that now that I clicked it. That's quite cute. Oh, I gotta sit upright some more. So my back's starting to feel it. How many are coming in? Can I up the release rate here? No, it's already too late. It's already done. I want some challenging stuff. I remember this does get pretty challenging after some time. Probably after 10 levels or something. Blockers and bombers. I do remember this one because I had so much trouble. I was trying to put the countdown timer on guys and not setting them as blockers for some weird reason. So the idea was that you actually just turn one into a blocker and then then blow them up. Whereas before, I was trying to time it like down here, that they'd explode right here. Alright. Blow you up. How many tunes did this have, by the way? We haven't come across a double up yet, have we? Let's up this up. Is this gonna up it? Oh, there we go. That's better. Should have done that at the start. Get through these a bit quicker. Cool. Builders. Oh, we suddenly get the builders, that's right. At least this is pretty good with switching between levels. It's not so slow. Let's see, it goes about there, I assume. gonna have to get you again. Alright. We got him up here. What's the idea? Oh god, yeah, alright. I see. Don't fall down the hole! There we go. We're all good. Now I better up that. I remember some of these better than I thought, but I'm guessing it's only going to get harder in the next few levels, I assume. Remember ending up with everyone in the damn hole and having to try and get them to build their way out. Yeah, and they sort of go back and forth, sort of like a staircase going up. If there was like a bunch like this, I would have been screwed, because I wouldn't have been able to assign them all builders at that time. Alright, what do we got? Not as complicated as it looks. Well, I see the exit there. Where's the entrance? Is right there. Is it? Have we got a blocker? Well, that should be bloody easy. Am I missing something? No, apparently it is easy. Well, I think if you want them to turn around, you just put a blocker there. I mean, they're giving us like 20 of everything. What are they expecting us to do here? Is there another exit over this way, or what? Can I actually use this? Oh, I can, good. I can scroll that way. I can't understand. Anyway, you can.
Oh no!
You were the 1% that died. Because you came out first. As long as you try your best. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so that's dangerous, so we'll put a blocker in straight away. They're coming in. Ah! No, 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 no! Damn it. I just lost about 5 of them then. Surely should be able to just bash. Oh, I lost 8 of them. Great. I hope that didn't screw things up.
Oh no!
They came through a bit faster than I thought. Oh, that was close. Needed 90%, rescued 91. Wait. What do we got?
Let's go!
Shit, 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 shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't die. Don't die. How many were in this? I hope I'm not going to have not enough of these floaters. Oh, good. Cool. Oh, and you die.
Oh
Oh, is the volume up and up, by the way, guys? I just get a bit worried sometimes. It looks like it's not going that loud. Volume's good? Oh, cool. That's alright. We're going to get into something, keep your hair on. Okay, well maybe this has got a bit of challenge to it.
no. Let's go.
I do remember this one. I remember having to try and bash my way through, but it wouldn't work. I got to set one as a climber, I believe. Oh, no, don't go up that way. How many are coming out, by the way? Just put that up straight away. Okay, we haven't got enough for everyone, so the idea will be we're going to bash through here, but we're going to have to do it this way. Alright, so I'm going to need another climber. New block. We're starting to get some puzzle at least, which is good. Well, we got 60. We should be able to say 59. Well, that happens. You can die.
Oh no.
Yeah, they need a time speed up function on this. Would have been good. There we go. Put the crowd out. Oh, come on. You didn't have to climb, did you? God damn you. What level are we up to on this? I was just thinking. How many levels I could do in the next, say, 10 minutes? Wasn't bad. Level 12. Patience. I can see it being a problem. I think the first thing I might do is put a blocker over here because oops, bye. That didn't turn out the way I wanted. I think we're going to be stuck having them in this bloody little pile down here. Alright. Let's get a few builders. Can at least build up the... It's not really doing much, is it? Yeah, that should do it. Cool. Still remember a lot of this game. I must have played it a lot. You know, some games you remember nearly everything about them, but other ones you just don't even remember that you played them all down. Number of lemmings 20. We all fall down. 100% to be saved. So I assume... Oh, there's no floaters. Oh, it's only diggers. I assume if we just let them walk, they'll fall to their deaths. This is going to be interesting. I'm not so quick on the mouse with this because it's so twitchy. Alright, we're going to get these guys digging, I guess. Oh, I think I'm dead. Damn it. What the hell happened? It changed to the minor. Oh, I did that when I was using the keyboard. Alright, nuke. We'll give this one more go, but if I bugger it up again, we'll probably go into something else. We're going to fire and ice. Try again. I need some way to scroll the screen while I'm going because it scrolls way too slow. I can come down here, but I've got to keep my cursor around here. Is there a thing? Yeah, this mouse is twitchy. That's 10, is it? 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Oh god, that was close. Oh, it's 20. Whew. Oh, we found our first one, but... Alrighty. Bring on level 14. Is there 20 levels per world or something? I can't remember. I think there was 20. Would be good if we could get the 20, but I'm not sure. 75% to be saved. This does not look like a pleasant experience. Now, can they clear that or not? I'm just wondering. Well, there's only going to be one going that way, so we should be good. Now we need someone to build up here. Just enough to get... Yep, alright, now we need a basher. Cool. So far, so good. Oh, shouldn't be too bad, I guess. Is that a bloody Western thing? New building? Alright, and then we just need a basher. Oh, not the best spot. There we go. That should get... Still one's coming out. There we go. Hopefully by the time he's done, the rest will be coming. There's the big group. Oh, but you get the whole lot. Nice. Press button. Don't let your eyes deceive you. Well, this isn't looking too good at the moment. I'm just wondering... Release rate 40, 8 minutes. Rating fun. Does it involve death? Then it's not fun. Alright, let's get a basher on that one. These guys should be safe here. They can't climb that wall at least. Oh, the music. So good. What do we got over here? I'm just worried that it's going to be like a cliff or something. I'm going to have to get a blocker out. It is a cliff. Alright. Let's get a blocker ready. And then we'll get a builder straight away. Alright, builder. That's quite a bloody staircase you're going to have to build. And I've got to keep my mouse on him because if he decides to give up halfway through... I hope it doesn't get too high that it actually kills him. I almost feel like just continuing the staircase all the way up. We've got enough. No, hopefully you should be... Oh, good. Yeah, that's a trap. I remember those. Now, if I blow up that other guy, he's not going to leave a bloody big hole there, is he? That should be enough. Good. He is, but... Should be workable. Any more coming out? They are. Okay, 98. Oh yeah, one of them went in, didn't it? Oh, I was hoping to get to level 20, but we're running out of time. It's getting to, we've covered this for half an hour. What do you reckon? Should I try and get to level 20, or should we go over to Fire and Ice? Sure, there's a way to speed this up. Note down the code when you move on. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that. I'll put on my laptop over here. They're just climbing this last ladder now. Cool. All right. CMOL. DML. Is that a Q? What do you guys think? Wait. CMOL. MDL. Shit. MDL. QCV. Alright. I'm going to say that for now. We can come back to that another time. That'll be alright. Depends on how much popularity there's for another Lemmings level. Alright, now, D, E, F. Fire and Ice. This was actually published by Renegade as well, actually. The ones who publish Gods. I hope this actually works. I don't know if I tested this one. No. How do I keep going? I don't want to do anything. Right mouse button. Damn these bloody crackers. Normal. Graft gold. They're proud of themselves. Pretty sure the developers would have been too happy back then, but you know, all the games back then had some sort of title at the front, didn't they? Someone who did something. Cool Coyote. Is this the one you're thinking of for Stick-It? Oh, it looks to be. Fire and Ice. How much do you remember? Please put your data disk in drive DF0. Oh, goddamn. Were there 2 discs to this? Hang on. Disc 1. Luckily, they got a swap out thing there. Phew. Well, they used a whole disc for the title screen, did they? Us Amiga users were really spoilt with the graphics back then. When did you get your Amiga, by the way? Did I break it? Oh, there we go. 68,000 game system. Interesting, okay. $1991. Yeah, I think we got ours just oh, hang on. It might have been about the same time, actually. I think it was like the end. It was like December 1990. Remember the house my dad was living in? We got it. Maybe 92. Oh, okay. Man, this has some loading times. Ooh. Okay. Pack them bags. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's his, like, kid or something, is it? Wait, is he spitting stuff? Okay, I can spit stuff. Can I only jump with that button? No, I've got another button. Ah. I do remember some of this. Let's see. See how it's got that bouncy jump thing happening? Now, I'm not pressing the button rapidly here, I'm just holding it down. It's a bit of a... Ooh. Oh, you're frozen. Whoa, that was close. Hey, dog, can you actually get in there? I assume there's nothing I can do to switch this over to this dog or anything, is there? He's just my companion. Oh, god damn. What's this? Oh, what's that? Got a whole bunch of stuff here, whatever it is. Ah. Ah, I see. It just follows you? At least it's got some decent propulsion on these ammo. Oh goddamn! He just unfroze himself at the worst time. Well, there's the keyhole. I assume I just need parts of the key. What do I need? One more bit? Is that the way out, or is that like a secret thing? Where's my friend? Oh, there he is. Aha. I don't remember half this stuff. Alright. Oh wow, I've only got more balls. Holy crap, that's like the spreader. Oh geez, he's mad at me. I keep throwing balls at him. I actually don't mind the controls on this, it handles quite well. Especially for an ice level. Wait, there's another one! I've got two of them now! Where the hell did you come from? Whoa, oh damn it. Slippery. I can't do anything either with these. Oh goddamn. This is a bit tricky, isn't it? Oh, is that it? Alright, we're playing this again. You don't remember this one at all? It was actually one of the last ones we got. That's probably why. Bah, there we go. Alright, let's do it again. This game was the one-hit deaths. Yes. Yeah. Well, Gianna Sisters was the same. As soon as you hit something, you died. You never got a chance to, In fact, how many games were there where they actually gave you some, chance to actually, I mean, Gods was one and Magic Pockets, I think, was the other, and I think that's about it. Most of the games, you only got one hit. Oh, no, I did have one called Titus the Fox, if I recall. Alright. Alright, let's do this once more. Matthias, are you still around? You've got next pick a genre. I think he's gone. Oh. I had to scroll up because I don't know who was next after that. Solaran, I think. Are you around, Solaran? Alright, I must have missed an enemy because I didn't see any bits of those keys at that place. God damn. Ugh. You okay, Papa? Oh, jeez. Oh, it was this one. Yes, that was the one I missed. God damn it. Alright, so I didn't need to go down where all those bloody spiky balls were. God damn it. That was a cheap shot. Ooh. Alright. Keep hitting it. Oh god, it's melting! No! It's close. Is that the last of it? We got the key! Is that the end of the level? I don't know if I ever got through the first level of this. Nice. Green run. Damn, that is one big slope there. Do we have to run down it? Like Sonic style? Oh, I got the shades now. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got a big one now. Explodes. Oh, there you are, dog. I don't get fall damage, do I? No, good. Not really a fan of fall damage in games. I mean, you're trying to explore, aren't you? This looks quite good. Wait, did something just drop? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, 1-up. Nice. Just what I need, actually. In a game like this, where one-hit KOs. Oh god. Those guys are the worst. And I assume they're all on that big slope. Whew. Yeah, look, this is that big slope. Was he dropping... He had like bird shit or something. Oh, I knew it. I knew they'd be here. They'd be all along this hill, I bet. Where's our pup? Come back here, I gotta shatter you. Oh, you did it yourself. That's alright. Where's that pup? It's like he just decided to leave us after we got our 1-up. back for him. Come down here. Stop fucking around and get down here. Don't make me come up there. Alright, come on. Oh, I see now. He doesn't know how to get down. There we go, come on. We need the extra firepower. He's trying to poop on ya. Ooh. Can you make it up here? Good. It's not bad for a follow AI. Yeah, eat that. This is gonna suck going up this hill. What the hell? Why can't I hit the penguin? What's going on with this? Is that an invincible penguin? Really? Oh, this is going to be slippery. Nothing there anyway. Ooh. Where's that penguin? Where's that invincible penguin? Oh, now I can hit him. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Alright, dog, come on. Run along here. I don't know where to go. It just looks like it stops there, but I assume more stuff's going to appear. Oh, okay. This time I jump. Ice physics for the win. Good work, little one. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. At least he's shattering him for us. I don't like the look of that cloud. Oh goddamn, that wasn't good. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have rushed it. Oh god. Pooping birds. Alright, can't go that way. Can we actually stand... Can we actually hit that cloud and then stand on it or something? Nope. Well, I'm stuck. What do we do now? Oh god, he pooped on me. Oh look, I found it. Just at the worst spot time. Oh, damn it! Oh no. Oh, should I give it one more go, or do you reckon we should go on to another one? That was mean, having a bloody enemy right at the bottom. Let me see who else... Is anyone else around who has talked? Can pick a genre. Alright, I'll try and do one more, but... As I said, I don't think I'll be able to get far on this. It's... I like the physics on it, but I agree with you. I think it needs... Well, it doesn't need bloody surprises like that. Games can get really cruel like that sometimes. Alright. You want to see Magic Pockets? Yeah, alright. We'll do that next. I'm going to have no platformers left. Or should I do something in between Magic Pockets and this? Mega platformers were the best? Yeah. Like I said though, it would have helped if they could somehow have standardized more than one button on a joystick. I reckon they could have done some really awesome stuff. Oh god. A poopy bird. Get out of here. Dive bomb me. Set those that way. Are you coming this way or not? Ooh. Alright, we don't have to do much in this level, if I remember correctly. Besides not die. What are these things anyway? Oh, that's another piece of the key. There we go. Get to that lock, and we're through level 1. Oh no! Oh, I thought as soon as I hit the lock I was done. Hey, Grish, how are you doing? Love the Amiga had one in the early 90s too. What games do you remember the most? We were trying to get a consensus on some games that we all had. Oh shit. Actually, yeah, I gotta admit, I don't mind this one. It's nice to control. Some games are actually terrible to control, whereas this one's actually feels like they've put some thought into the control. Get over here. Oh, he exploded. Oh, we're gonna get that 1-up up here, don't I? Follow me, pup. Nice. Speedball 2. I don't think we got that. Defender of the Crown, I heard was really good. You know the one place where I first found out Defender of the Crown was the Three Stooges, because that was their next game and they put it at the start of the game, like as a gag to say that you're running the wrong game. Oh, Jesus. That was close. Get away from me, you. Oh. Taste my icy balls. Where's the pup? Come back here. Where are ya? Psygnosis, sorry, yeah. We just finished with Lemmings. Psygnosis was one of those. You're talking about Shadow of the Beast, wasn't it? Was the big one on the Amiga that showed off the Amiga's power for the first time. Alright. Ooh! Good work, pup. So can he actually die? I don't think he can he? No, he hasn't got a key. That's the one? Yeah. Alright, we got him. This is where it gets unfair. Another one of these bloody birds. Get out of here. Yeah. Games like Monkey Island. Well, funny thing was, you know, our library was pretty much limited to what our friends had. That was pretty much how it went at the back then. We did get some games for that we got legit, But most of it was, you know, we didn't know that piracy was a thing back then. X-Copy, yeah, was the big one. Oh, there we go. We just got to throw our balls on it. Yeah, we had a handful of legit. We had quite a few non-legit. Because that was sort of the thing then. Oh, good work. Good work, pup. Get over there and smash him. Good work. Oh, we got the key. Good. Oh, Jesus. That was close. Get over there and smash him for us. Come on, I can't do it. You do it. I'll die. Thank you. Get over and smash. Ooh. It was close. Holy crap. No! That was nothing in it. I don't know why I'm trying to attack these guys. I might as well just go to the ending. Oh, not the poopy birds. Yeah, I don't think I want to go up there again. Last time it was actually quite disastrous. Don't lose another life at the door. There we go. We've made it. Cannon fodder, another world. I never saw another world on the Amiga. No, didn't have Pinball Dreams either. Damn, we missed out on a lot. I know the Amiga had so many good games. We only ended up with probably about 40 games. Hey, where's our pup? Where'd he go? Is he back here at all? No. We go find him. The party one. Oh, there were some pretty epic pinball games if I remember. I used to read Amiga Format and all that, like all the magazines. And you know, they were like, these are more than just regular pinball games sort of things. We can move those snowballs. Ooh! Those guys might have the key. But I can't catch them. They're just too fast. Oh god, one of them did have a piece of key. Whew. Sensible Soccer, I heard of that one, yes. We had Kickoff, because it came with the Amiga. But I heard Sensible Soccer was like at the top of the charts for like week after week. Oh god. Go away, poopy bird. I'm too worried of getting close to these guys in case that happens. I got a 1-up. How the hell did I do that? Did it because I landed on him or what? Where's my friend here? I need him to shatter these guys. Dog food. You're not a dog, you're a coyote. That's not for you. Alright. Okay, push mark. Oh, gotta watch out. This guy's throwing shit at me. IK Plus. Zool, yes, Zool. I do remember Zool. In fact, I've got it here somewhere. That was probably one of the ones that everyone had too. Now that you mention it. Poopy bird. Alright. Oh god, balls! Oh god! Lucky there's no fall damage. Yeah, I don't think I ever got a chance to play a pinball game on the Amiga. Interesting enough. You know, it would have been different if we were sort of in the big city and you probably had more friends with Amigas. We kind of only had one friend who was giving us all the games, basically. Oh god, we've got hardly any key. Find some more bloody enemies, I guess. Is this back at the start? Can't be. Better not be. Ah. Just saw the question block there. Does that add to our power? We've got 3 frosts now. I've got a feeling that it's probably those skiers that had... No, I got them, didn't I? Appreciating the ones you did... Yeah, exactly. You're right. And there were some really good games on the Amiga. Hard as balls, but they were good. Where's those bloody skiers? I would like those. I don't know how to get them though. Do I have to go up the top and fall down? I assume. Oh, we better climb up again now. Maybe we can find out where those bloody key parts are. Aha. Okay, we got 2 pieces and that's it. We got it. Ah. Ah, damn it! Ah! Ice levels, I tell you what. I'm surprised this... Oh, damn it. This game has the balls to actually bloody put an ice level as the first level. Where are we at? Are we past level 3 or 4 here? Black Run. Yeah, there's a lot of slopes on this one, and one going backwards, which sort of makes me worry a bit. Oh, I can go down this way. Oh, goddamn. Just ran into him. I think I got 1 more life left by the look of it. No, don't go this way. Okay. I'll tell you what, if they didn't have such surprise attacks on this with one hit things, this would be a pretty good game that people would remember, I'd say. Kicking butt, I didn't beat the 2nd level. Oh, really? I put it down to the control, to the D-pad. I'm using the SNES controller, and it actually works quite well on Amiga games. Did you see that? I threw the things that far that they came over the other side of the screen. Wait, oh, it's our pup. Come down here. I need you to hit these guys. I'll do it. How do I get you? Oh. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Where's he gone to now? Where are you? Come on. I'll be interested to see if I can actually get out of the ice levels. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't it? Oh. Let me get up here. Waiting for a skier. God damn, that was fast. Gotcha that time. Oh, holy crap. You had a piece of the key, at least. Background's quite good, how it's transitioning. Oh, balls. Oh, god damn it. What did he throw at me? Oh, that was the ending too. Damn, that might have been the boss. I didn't know what that guy was. But he hit me with one good shot. Oh. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I've got to relax my tailbone. I've been sitting on it. Ouch. Okay, good. That's better. Thanks for playing it. No, it was good. It was a good game. I'd probably come back to it at some point. Once I had the skill, I'd say. Let's head off to another one. You got to sleep? All right. I was thinking... I want to see if Shell remembers this one before we get to Magic Pockets. This has been fun. It has been, actually. I've been enjoying these quite well. Lemmings and bloody... Fire and Ice too. I hadn't played much of it. Gianna Sisters. I don't think we'll spend much on this one, but I'll show it off. This was an interesting puzzle game. Do you remember Locomotion, Shell? Play. Try a couple levels out. Game A. Not yet. So it's another puzzle game. So these are railway stations. Oh goddamn! I'm going to have to do something here because I have no access to the bottom of the screen. All right, so there's a train coming out of station B, going to A. So we'll flip that, and that looks like it'll work. So these start off pretty bloody slow. Is the only problem. So this game looks like it was made for PAL resolution because, yeah, it's cutting into the bottom of the screen there, you can see. Oh, and it's C. Going to A as well. Well, that's easy. Yeah, the first couple of levels get quite boring. In fact, I might just do a level or two and that'll do. But later on, you get a whole bunch of trains going at the same time. Oh. Where's this one headed for? This is going to be... might be better off going the other way. It's going to C. What? Okay. It's got to go back to where it came from. It's going from C to C. Oh, now A's coming out. Alright, what are you going to? If you're going to B, I'm going to send you up this way. Or C. In fact, we'll do that. Going to A. God damn it. Oh. Oh, God. You go that way. And you go this way. One's going to A, that's fine. We got out of that at least. That's going to A. Okay. Oh. We go that way. Wait, that's going to A. I thought it said C. Did I mix them up? Alright, you're going to have to take the long way around as well. Back in lockdown, are you in Victoria as well, Grish? I did a community night yesterday for all my Victorian friends to try and get their minds off of it. Let's see. That's going to A. I'll go up the top. Otherwise, I'll go this way. Yep, it's going to A. Go that way. If you head that way towards A, it's going to be a race to see who gets to A the quickest. Pretty sure that one's got it anyway. Hopefully it just ends on schedule. Yeah, I hope so. What's this game called? Locomotion. So there's two games called Locomotion on the Amiga. I found out when I tried to get this game. This is the one we got. We were getting. And there's this one's from Kingsoft. If you want to see it. So this is Locomotion from Kingsoft. There we go. You only had to just get a number in. I'll do one more. I think the next one's probably a bit more challenging than the first. And then we'll go over to what did you ask? Magic Pockets. Oh God. Well, we can't do this. Oh no, I can. Apparently the next buttons are out of the screen. So this game's made more for PAL consoles, I guess. Because it's, you get a lot of borders on stuff, but this one, not the case. See, now half the bloody screen's cut off down here, which is not going to be helpful. Because I don't know what's happening down there. Alright, you're going to C. Let's go this way and see if we can try and avoid that. I see if I can do it without any trains going down this bottom area. Rick Dangerous. That does ring a bell. I just can't remember where. You're going to C as well, so you go this way. Wait, no. Doesn't matter, you go that way. Where are they headed? To D. Back to D. Okay. We might be able to cater for that, hopefully. Might have to go up there, though. Oh no, not C. Get in there before the train comes in. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. What a wreck. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I can't see what's happening down here. I'll just have to hope that the trains come out somewhere. Had to cancel your plans to... Yes. Yes. Yeah, last minute, basically. They were coming over on Saturday, and it was Friday night. Well, it's Saturday midnight that it happened. Oh no, don't. Stay in the train station. Actually, what I'll do, you wait. Oh, good. Good, you can get back in there. You're going to A. I'll let you go through. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, god damn it. You head in there. Now, we're going to make sure we're not going to cause a train wreck here. You wait there. You're going to A. Yep, that's good. Perfect. Was good with crowds at the tennis? Yeah, actually, one of my cousins actually had tickets to the tennis, and I think they had to piss off it as soon as it got close to midnight. They were told they're not allowed to stay around, you know. We'll go that way. You're going to D. Yeah, we might be able to cater for you. Get your ass moving. We'll see what we can do. Now you're going to A, so I got no idea what we're going to do there. Oh, we'll sort you out first. You can go that way and probably up this way, and hopefully you find your way somewhere around there. You're going to C. Now you're going to have to do the same thing. Go right around this track here, and hopefully find your way. Because I can't see anything under that screen. So if they come out that way, that will be alright. But it's quite a big loop. Oh no, we're getting a few now. You're going to see as well. Will you go that way as well? And hopefully... Oh, yes! Yes! We did it! At least that track is... We can actually go through that track. You're going back to D. Alright, you can wait till this guy comes through. And then we'll send you back somehow. I don't know how we're going to send you backwards. Probably going through A again. Oh. That one. Like that. Bounce back. You're going to C, so yep, you can wait until this guy's gone through. Oh god. What am I going to do here now? No. You're not going to go that way. Oh, you've got to go back to C as well. Well. Alright, I think we're safe. We already had one horrendous train wreck. All right, we're done. We'll finish this one off. I was only bringing this one up quickly. Let's go on to Magic Pockets. Ooh. These bloody trainers. I'll tell you what. Alright, what are we at? We're at 10 to 10, so let's go to about 20 past 10. And then we'll go on to probably one or two more games. Hello? What's happened here? Oh, good. Second, I was a bit worried. I hope this fits on this screen as well. It almost looks like it was a bit too low, that text. We'll find out. What the hell? Alright, straight in, I guess. I gotta try and remember the kind of things you can do in this game, because it's been a long time. World 1, I'm guessing? Is it a world? That's where I'm going. Right. So that's the tornado button. Is there a jump button? That's a jump button. Cool. Let's see. Oh. You almost landed on me, you bloody bastards. You can tell these are from the same people who made gods, other than the artwork, like the things just about to jump on you all the time. Yeah, 3 of the big ones, I think. Oh, God. Yes, and that sends you flying. I remember that. Ooh. Where did we get that? Just popped out of nowhere. Cute graphics. Yeah, Bitmap Brothers did quite good with their with their graphics and stuff. So I think if you pull out a big enough tornado and use on these guys, it eats them up, and you can like get stuff out of it. Rightio. The arrow, I think, tells you where you're supposed to go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need a bit more. Anything up here? Hidden? Nope. Ringing any bells, Shell? Hmm. Is that a TV? How do we access the TV? Oh, you press down. And what does that do? It just gives you an outline of the map. Oh, I threw that one a bit too far. Let's try that. Nope. That'd be better. Oh, goddamn. Thought you were dead. You dead now? Alrighty. Oh, I see. So these. Why you get a baby's bottle? Oh, 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 no, no, no. I want that. I want that. Get out of my way. I want that star. I don't know what it does, but it looks good. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Yeah, I got pummeled then. Goddamn. Where are they? They disappear now. Oh, I use a gumball machine. Whoa. There's a lot of bats up there. Oh, the hell did I just do? Everything's turned into coins. Oh shit, I threw a whole bunch of money in my pockets. It's a really weird game because there's just so much. Oh, I didn't know that they lick you with their tongue. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to survive much, but we'll see. Oh god! No, you guys could actually jump over there. Oh, they throw rocks too. Great. Oh, goddamn. Let's give that another go. Oh, all that stuff that I just did. Remember, try to spin to kill. Nasties. Oh, that's an idea. They look like mini Thanos. You're right, they do. They're doing their job, killing half the bloody population, were they? Alright. I never practiced this spin jump one. So you lay a big one out and I think you just press down or something. Oh, not when it sucks them up. Alright, let's try it here. Throw a big one. Whoa! And I think when you do that, you, it's basically like the Sonic spin attack. Oh, goddamn. Jump scaring the bats. Get out of here. Bastards. Ah, you bastard. I think I'm doing worse than last time. Totally forgot about these bloody jump scaring bats. Oh, that sucked something up. Ah. Oh, it disappears. Is there a way to, like, do up my health again? Alright, let's try it here. Alright, so we're going to throw one up. Didn't work. Oh, damn it. Well, I got it to work on one. Damn, this was hard. I guess you got your money's worth. I mean, I'm not exactly doing good. Actually playing quite shit, I think. I think we were kids, we're like, oh, look at all the lollies you can pick up in this. Did it send you all the way back? Yeah. Pretty much I'd never finished this level, so I assume that I have to do it. I have to finish the level. But I think I've only got one life left. If that. So I've got to be super careful. Suck him up good. Ooh, tea. Alright, let's try this guy. Alright, that's one gone. Well, how come these guys never bothered jumping up whereas the other ones did? I can't understand it. Alright, give us a big tornado. Ugh! We'll get him. Nice. Grish, did you play a game called Gods? On this. Jesus, it's right. It's these bloody bats. Better get out of here. If I get hit once, I think I'm dead. Oh! Get away from me. Alright. That bat's going to come back to haunt us. And just start coming back the other way soon. So, sure you can kill enemies like this, but you don't get the bonuses like what you're doing when I was like using the big things. See, they never jumped up then. I can't understand it. Go up. There's slimes over there. Oh, God! Alright, I got it. Yep, there we go. Ah! Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, slimes. Oh, we made it. Cool. Yeah, the guys who made Gods made this game. The Bitmap brothers. Sweet ride, yep. Look at all the friggin' candy we got. Man, if I was a kid again, I'd be like, can we get some of that? What if I do this? Can I actually... Whoa! I can actually go up. I don't know how I can go up, but it looks like a secret. What if I throw one of these big ones out and... Oh, come on. I wanted to actually do the big spin jump up there. Alright, I guess there's no other choice but to just... Alright, let's just do this. I don't know where I'm going to fall, but... Alrighty. Ooh, tea and coffee. Oh god, jeez, that was close. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Did I die? No, I didn't. But I think I got one life left. Oh, goddamn. Throwing rocks at me, god damn it. You can tell this reeks like late 80s, early 90s just with the graphics, can't you? Just with the really cool kid sort of thing. Really cool kid look. Damn. Oh, I got ourselves another sweet ass ride. Ah! Get wrecked. Oh, damn. That didn't seem as long as the other level. We're doing alright at the moment. Kill bonus. Nailed it. Well, I don't know. I did pretty shit. I lost a life.
Yeah.
Damn! What was that? It was a big sundae. Alright. That's gas. Is that any good for us? There's a lot of those guys around. Goddamn. Use the gas! Use the gas! Can I use the gas? I'm so screwed. Oh, I got fireballs. God damn. Pulling fire out of his pockets now. It's one more. There you go, get wrecked. No, two more. Is there any more? Gotta be careful, I mightn't have much life left. Oh god! Alright. Taste my balls of fire. This could be tricky. Oh no. But I need to use my, can I get a big fireball? Holy shit. Oh, I gotta put the gas down so I can use the big jump like that. Really need you to learn this stuff. Ugh. I'd say one thing about the Bitmap Brothers, they're very creative with their control techniques. They cram as much as they can into a control scheme that requires one button, you know? Alright. Oh. Did I throw candy? Oh, go away, frog. I don't like you. Alright, let me... Oh, that was close. Ooh. Ah! What? I'm trapped in a bubble. Never seen that before. So there's more blocks down there by the sound of it. Alright, we're done for today. Well, for this game at least. We've got a couple more. Alright. I might go back to that one. Control scheme's still alright, it's just, I think it's more of a, you have to learn the levels to get good at it, you know? Alright. What else have we got here? Ha! You still here, Shell? Two block okay. Good. I gotta show you something. I came across this earlier today and I thought I'll bring it up in I'll bring it up in stream. Once it gets its ass into gear. I think this takes a while to actually start up. But we won't spend too much on this time on this one. Hello? Are you doing anything? Is it just putting a... Whoa, there we go. Another one of those bloody cracker front screens. Normal, and then left mouse button again. For one player. Wait! This isn't what I chose! Oh, we'll spend about 5 minutes on this one. Because I'm no good at it. Do you remember this one? So this is like Breakout, but it has a bit of extra in it. So namely the bricks come down and give you special powers, but I'm really bad at this. Crystal Hammer, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to change the mouse sensitivity because it is really bad at the moment. I can't even pick up one. So that's how bad it is. Alright, what's the blue one? Oh. I'm busy trying to find another... Okay, that'll do. I was trying to aim for something else, but I think I picked the wrong one. I did. Morotomo, you remember Crystal Hammer? Or did you play Breakout? Looks like Arkanoid. Yeah, I think Arkanoid, Breakout, Crystal Hammer are nearly all the same things. That you get power-ups and stuff. But I'm real shit at it at the moment because if I had a mouse that wasn't so sensitive, because you can see I was rushing through the screen. Oh dear, look at this. I'm trying to play a game of Chips Challenge and I've got a combination lock here. Well, luckily, I still have my box with it. As you can see, CBM Amiga. Can't remember the name, but it looks awfully familiar. You're talking about Crystal Hammer or Chips Challenge? Here's the code wheel that they give you. They make it all black so you can't you can't photocopy it and send it to other people. So we're looking for XB07. This is what we had to do each time we started this game up. That is XC13. It's hard because everything's black. S8. Is that 8? It has to be a B. B. Y. 04. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 there. It's an S. There we go. I still have my original games, but I have very few of my box games. I just happen to have Chips Challenge because I used to play it a lot. That's the game box there. Still in relatively good condition. Alright, I'm only gonna play a few levels of this. So this is actually, oh, here we go. Nerdy Chip McCullahan suddenly stops eating lunch. Melinda the mental marvel is sitting down next to him. Melinda smiles. Chip, she says, if you finish the challenge, you can join our computer club, the Bitbusters. Chip has been a distant admirer of Melinda for a long time. Chip crunches his bag of pretzels and gulps. I'll do it. Level 1, I guess. There we go. So, this is one of those overhead view puzzle games. You got to get as many of these microchips as possible. Where it says chips left on the right hand side. I think this actually came out on. This was also on Windows as well at one stage. So, you use the keys to open up new doors here. Another red one. Blue. There we go. You remember it? I think it was on Windows, but you never got the music. This music was so good. Alright, so... Chips left 2. So you had to push the blocks onto the water here. Alright, come through here. 1 chip left. There it is. First try. Alright, these were the ones that were the interesting ones. So this is a water shield. So if you got that, you can actually walk on the water. This is a ice skates, I believe. And they let you walk on the ice. And that's a fire shield, they let you walk in the fire. And the magnet lets you walk on the conveyor belt, I think. Yeah. Just little learning lessons here. Starts getting a bit more interesting around... Okay. There we go. I remember this. There you go, there's chips underneath the bloody... I used to play the hell out of this game. I mean, these are pretty straightforward at the moment, but some of the later ones are quite a challenge. Alright, that's, yeah. I think this mentions it saying the red button controls the clone machine. Yeah. So you gotta find a way to turn that off. There we go. Doesn't matter, does it? We're going up this way. I don't remember what this does, it just... Yeah. Oh yeah, it tools the bomb down for you. There we go. Oh, Oh, these bloody... I remember these. Wait, how do I get those? Nothing's happening there at all. I can't even get that way. There's nothing actually happening. Okay. I gotta get those other ones. Oh wait, no, I got all the chips, it says. I only need 4. There we go. Oh god. So I believe these guys rob you of any items you have. So you can actually screw yourself over if you do this wrong. So let's pick up the fire shield. Don't get the water shield. Go through the fire. Yeah, that's right. It steals your stuff. Alright, so you get that water shield and go through. Now what's the last one? We can go this way anyway. Or it's 0 now. There we go. Not bad. Getting through these quite quick, actually. Here's where we start running into enemies. There we go. Nuts and bolts. What we got? I gotta go and get the red key that way by the look of it. What level are we up to? 9. I didn't want to spend too much time on this, but man, it's so addictive. I think I do remember these. That way and then that way. Well, now that I've got it, how the hell do I get back? Do I have to go backwards? Oh, did I come this way? Oh, good. Oh, I gotta go that way. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get down that way. That was where the chip was. How do we get across to there? Do I have to go all the way this way? Oh, nope. Alright, have a few goes at this and then we'll move on to another game. Yeah, this game, once you get into it, you could spend hours on it. Did you play this on the Amiga or did you play something else? Like on like Windows or something? I think there was one on Windows as well. Alright, let's see if I can find this. Oh, I see now. Gotta go up that way. Wait, what key have I got? I haven't got a key at all. Oh, blue key here. There we go. Making me go through this each time. What do I need? 7 more chips. It looks like I missed one down here, is it? Oh no. No, no, no. We're alright. Oh, don't like the look of those. Can I defuse the bombs with these? Alright. I don't want to push that in the corner there. Alright. I might already be screwed. We'll get rid of this one first. And I think we're alright. We move that over here, like that. Come around and push it down. Oh, you played on Windows, yeah. I'm worried about that block, if I should push it or not. What do you think? Oh, there's one under there, good. There's one down there too. I don't like this. Alright, let's get these two first. Or this one. Ooh. Oh no! I jumped on a bit too quick. One more. One more. But if we get stuck on this, you want to keep watching. I was going to switch games in a sec because I was getting nowhere on this level. Oh, I mean, I got somewhere, but one little mistake and I had to go all the way back, which is a bit of a pain. Addictive bloody puzzle game this is. Alright. Maybe I should try these bugs first. Because if I screw up, I don't... Ooh, that was close. Oh man, that's... I have my bloody heart in my throat. Second. Where's the way out? Did anyone see it? Be careful with those bloody bugs. Oh, I gotta do all this again now. Alright, so we did that. I mean, it didn't take long. We're at level 9 and they're already starting the intense bloody puzzles. Alright, so we'll go that way and up. Is that the way I was thinking? If I pushed it once more, I'd have been screwed, I think. Three. game's very unforgiving if you happen to let your brain rest for a second and end up doing something wrong. Alright, where's the way out? Spend as little time in this area as possible with all these bugs. There it is. Oh god. I'm scared. Okay, surely I can just jump over that. No, I'm stuck! Damn it. Oh, we were so close! Damn! Alright, let's go on to another one for now. I could spend a whole bloody day on this one. I might actually do that, because this game gets addictive. Alright. Yeah, I know that now. Let's see. This one's going to be a big game, but I will bring it up for the next... say about half an hour. How's that sound? That game looks awesome. You haven't tried Chip's Challenge? It's awesome. It's great. Got to give it a try at some point. Amiga version, I've enjoyed so far the most. I heard the Atari Lynx version was a good one because it was portable. Now the other thing is, I don't know if this is I don't know if this game is in 640 by 400 mode or in PAL mode. If it's in PAL mode, it'll end up like Locomotion with half the bloody screen cut out, which would not be good. If that's the case, I mightn't spend too much time on it. I might come back to it another time. Who's heard of Moonstone before? Oh, this game takes ages to start up. Another great one. Yep. Hey, Navarro TNT, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Spent ages on this one. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I tested this game a few days ago, and it was the very first time I defeated the dragon, which is... I never thought you could do it. Then I got my ass kicked by the swamp monsters. So annoying. It's like they got oven mitts on. They had red hands. We'll see how long we can last in this. You know, you can have good luck or you can have really shit luck. Really good cinematics too for Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! The Druids sent their best knights to Stonehenge so they may be dubbed into the quest for the Moonstone. With the gory bits. Gotta have the gory bits, of course. This was the same thrills of old Barbarian, but more. Oh, Barbarian. Was that another one on here? You know, the good part is that I've set up this Amiga so it's got 3 drives, so all 3 discs are in there already. So if it pops in saying insert a disc, you can just press a button. You don't have to go doing the stupid swap like you used to do with your physical Amiga and just one bloody disc drive. It used to be such a pain. Barbarian's simple 2-player only. Ah, right. So this has a very unique control system, and I only found out exactly how it worked a few days ago. I looked it up and I found the instruction manual, and I'm like, oh my god, like, you know, you have to hold a button down when you're attacking, and then you don't use the button to move, and so you got 8 attack moves and you got 8 directions you can move in. That's how they got around the one button thing on a joystick. Alright. So you can play 4 players on this, it was cool. So we're going to do 1 player, put the gore on, select a knight. Who we got? I can't remember where each of these started. Let's go with the blue guy. Sir Godber. Let's change that. Sir Goober. There we go. Oh, and here we go. Straight in. Enter lair. I know how I'm going to do. I've got like... I've got bugger all bloody health. I've got bugger all armor and bugger all sword. So... we'll see anyway. What is it? That's the stupid galloping lions. I remember these. Oh, damn it. God damn, I'm nearly half dead already. This is hard as balls, this game. Damn. Damn it, see, look at that. See, I've only had about 4 hits. That's alright, you start off bad. Let's see. Nothing. That's your stat screen. Now, because I'm only playing by myself, there's actually 3 Dark Knights around playing the other 4 players. Man, I miss this. There's some parts I don't miss, but yeah, a lot of it was really funny. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make it into town here. Welcome to the city of Highwood. Yep, what's the merchant got for us? Ooh. Well, we got 10 gold. We can buy a broadsword. We'll do that. Out we go. And that's about it. These guys nearly kicked my ass last time. You know who saved me? The dragon. The dragon saved me. Is this guy looking for a fight? He is. Well, I'll be buggered. Alright, we're fighting another knight here. It's gonna get gory. Oh yeah. Oh no, I wanted to cut the head off. We got him, so we get to steal something of his. What's he got? Nothing. Worthless thing. Take your gold. There you go. Another victory for Sir Goober. Can I spend your money? Might go spend your money. Oh, this is so funny. High Temple? Has the High Temple got something for me? Oh, what that? Ring of Protection. Sword of Sharpness. I do remember the Sword of Sharpness. Talisman. Gem of Seeing. I've only got 10 gold. I just stole it. I didn't want anyone to steal it back was the only thing. What's the merchant got? Can I get any armor for 10 gold? Alright. We're out of here. Exit. I might go back over here. Oh wait, I've done my turn. Even though I didn't do anything in town. You gonna have another go? He's having another go. I'll happily, like, slice you up again. Ooh. Eat it. Oh, yeah. Oh, take that. Man, it's quite gruesome, isn't it? Brutal for the... Yeah, it was. It was very... You haven't seen half of it yet. I'm going to come back here and try this... I'm going to try and finish this lair off. Yeah, this came out before Mortal Kombat, and it was, you know... You watch, there's some other gory stuff that happens in this. If I happen to hit the wrong end of this guy, he can impale me. Oh, shit. There we go. You gotta time those right. Damn it. Yeah, not doing too good there. Monsters do fatalities, yeah. Yes, they can. There's some guys that carry huge broomsticks, and when they can hit you and just basically splatter you into nothing. It's just this big shower of blood. So my idea is I'm going to stay around my hometown because you can actually get your life restored when you're in your hometown. So I'm going to just stick around and do this lair, and if I happen to lose enough lives, I'll just go in and get healed. Seek the knowledge of Mithril the Mystic. I remember him. Damn it. He's too fast. That's better. We got it. We cleared the room. So it does recall how many you've done. And see this, we got the key to the valley. The key to the valley is basically, you have to collect 4 of those, and then you enter the circle in the middle of the map, and you've won the game. If you beat the thing there. So we're going to take that key. Of course, that means now that the dragon's going to be looking for us, because we've got a lot of gold and a key, so keep an eye out for that. That's going to be fun. If the dragon kills you, he takes all your stuff. All your gold and your keys and everything. Alright, we're going to try and get to town. Surely I can buy something good for like 30 something gold now. Go to the High Temple first. They had some good shit. I got 37 gold. What's that? 40. Oh, can't you give me a loan? Gem of Seeing, Talisman. I don't remember what the Talisman does. The Scroll of the Hawk allows you to go anywhere on the map, I believe. All right, not there. We're gonna see what we can get from the merchant. Maybe we can get some armor at least. 30. Yep, we'll do that. Look at that. Better armor. Oh, I can still go, really? I didn't realize. Yeah, see that circle in the middle? That's basically where the end of the... Oh, he's coming for another go, is he? This should be good. Wait, this is another guy, isn't it? It's not the same guy. Eat sword. Oh! There you go. Always laugh when the head just goes pop. Hey, what do you got? Oh, God! Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. We got a guru meditation error. Oh, my God. I thought, what the hell's that ball he's got? Oh, my God. Yes, Moonstone is a tad buggy. Here's the thing. I played about 6 hours on this a few days ago. And I never had a problem. We get in, what, how far into this? Like 15 minutes or so? We get a guru meditation error. Oh, that guy, he was planning on that. I shouldn't have touched that ball. If I just hit leave. He thought this guy's getting too good. We're going to have to just kill him. God damn. Well, that sucks. Can you actually save the game here, or do you have to... I'm going to have to use the emulator and save state or something, am I? I'm wondering, should I load this? Actually, no, what I'll do... it wasn't much of an example. Let's give it one more go. Sorry. It takes so long for the thing to... I explained to my son what the hard disks were, still floppy disks. Yeah. Yeah, tell him about the guru meditation error. That, you come across that, your game was buggered. So to anyone who is interested, where the guru meditation error came from, there was a, when they were making the Amiga, someone made this device. It was like a balance board. And, you know, they were testing it out on the Amiga, and what would happen was whenever they got off balance, it would cause the system to crash. Hey, Mig, how you doing? So they said in order to not crash the system, you have to sit on the balance board and meditate like a guru. And if you don't do it, you get a guru meditation error. So that's where that came from. Wow, I wasn't expecting the actual emulator to do it though. That's quite funny. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do the, was the green guy in the forest? We'll have a few goes at that. That one's quite funny too. Can I actually skip the cutscene? I'm just wondering. Because we've seen the cutscene. If not, I'm just going to go out and get a drink. You guys can watch the cutscene while it loads. Okay, you guys can watch the cutscene again. I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back. And go to the toilet. So, enjoy watching it again. How we go? Oh, still loading. Went and got a big drink, refilled my jug, went to the toilet. Still bloody waiting. Oh, I gotta remember, if a ball shows up in the weapon, do not touch it. It's a bit of a shame. This game is pretty awesome, but it does have some pretty nasty bugs that can wreck your game. Alright, we're going to do the forest guy, I think. Let's see. One player. Alright, so that guy's in the wastelands, I believe. He's the swamp, so I'd say this is the forest. Sir Geoffrey. Sir... Alright, who wants to name this guy? Sir who? Sir Nippies. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. Sir Nippies. Alright, we're going straight into battle. Sir Crash-A-Lot. Yeah, well, that's the Amiga. Alright, give it one more go. I wasn't expecting it to, like, die that quick. Or me to die that quick. Alright, what we got? We got the bloody rat man. Oh, goddamn. Get out of here. Damn, we killed a lot then. Oh, that was an easy one. We only killed like about a dozen. Oh, we got 20 gold for that. Nice. Of course, we're nowhere near anywhere where we want to shop. About 10 minutes left. Alright. Let's try and do some more battles quickly before that happens. Alright, we got another one. Damn, we're on a good run too at that start. We were kicking the ass out of those Dark Knights. We got more of these bloody guys. Oh god damn, they're gonna kill me. Oh damn, he got me. Oh well. We killed a lot in that room. Alright. Oh, they're heading straight for me. The whole lot of them. This'll be fun. Alright. Let's go in here one more. Does the green guy have a hometown? I'm just wondering. Because you got to go to your hometown to restore lost lives. No, I'm not going up there. You'll strangle me with your tail. I remember that. Oh, is that ring of protection? Yes! Love it. Might use that potion straight away. Apparently not. Come on, come at us then, knights. I don't know if I could take 3 on at once. Oh, they're not interested in me. Alright, well, I'm happy to just keep going. After I got that ring of protection, I thought, oh shit, he's a bit hard to kill now. Alright, who we got? Oh, these guys. Gory. Ah. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I knew that would let me get away that easily. Damn, that's close. Ooh. God damn. Get away from me. Oh, I gave him right in the head. Whew. It's quite a lot of dead bodies on the ground here. Hope I don't join them. Oh, we got out of it. What'd we get? Oh, we got some awesome stuff here. Look at this. Potion of healing. 22 gold. We got 60 gold now. We could get a sword of sharpness, I think. Scroll of protection. They're good to have, especially when you've only got 2 hit points. Let's use one of these potions while we're here. Oh, we can't. I have to do that elsewhere. So if one of these guys attacks me, I can invoke the Scroll of Protection and not have to fight them. If I'm in a bit of trouble. Because I have a lot of gold. Ooh. Or I'm getting out of here. Get out of my face. We are going to buy some shit. With our gold before someone steals our gold. High Temple. Oh, no Sword of Sharpness. Someone's already bought it. God damn you guys. Another Ring of Protection, though, would be good. But how much is the plate armor? $75. I think I might save up for that. Claymore for 25. Oh, if I get that, I could get another Ring of Protection as well. So I'll get that. I think I could get the Ring of Protection for 40, can't I? So I can get 2 Ring of Protections. Yep, that's good. Oh, I got 3 EXP too, which means I can increase my... I'm going to do strength. Increase strength. Yep, can't buy anything else. Alright, exit. Damn, we did well. We've got quite a few things already. This guy gonna come up and try and kick our ass. I'm gonna go across the mountain to Math the Wizard and see if he can give me anything. Damn, that guy's... Oh, he was running. There we go. Visiting the wizard. As you ring the bell at the bottom of foreboding Wizard's Tower, a sense of unease rises in the air. A tall, dark figure slowly rises onto the balcony some 50 feet above your head. With a low, powerful breath, the mighty wizard Mass speaks. You look weak for a night. I will grant you the gift of strength. Thank you, wizard! As the illustrious wizard disappears into his tower, a great feeling of rejuvenation spreads throughout your body. Thank you. Very grateful. Oh, and I'm up to 43 hit points now, which is good. I can drink a healing potion. I thought the healing potion gave you new life. Is it only when you're full? Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, that's cool. We're full health. If anyone tries to attack us, we can kick their ass. We've got plenty of armor. The 2 rings of protection. This guy's coming straight for us. Oh, no. Well, we're going to leave you in the dust. Come down this way. We're going down to this wizard down here. Damn, those guys can run fast. Look at them. Guys sprinting across the country. Can you imagine covering that countryside in that time? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. He's coming after me. Alright, I'm going to go in here first. Because I've got no gold, I'm going to go to the lair first. Get some gold. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh, these guys. Oh god, there's 2! No, don't gang up on me! Ah! I'll get my ass kicked. Damn! I got splattered! Oh wow. I only got 2 gold. Could this be the end of Sternippies? Get him, dragon, get him! Oh, come on. Alright, going for another go. Yeah, I got splattered. I mightn't have enough armor against these guys. I was doing quite well with them before. But, Oh, now there's 2 again. This sucks. 2 against 1 and they're huge. Oh, damn it. Oh, goddamn. Ooh, stay away. Oh. Pfft. Second time. Damn, there's so many guys in this one. I might go and get my life refilled, to be honest. Because all I need is one of these bloody Dark Knights to get the upper hand on me and I'll be screwed. I'm going to start running back. Oh, this swamp. It's taken so long. No, dragon, stay away! God damn, that was close. Get him, dragon, get him! How did you not... Holy shit, that was close. Oh, dragon's gonna come after me again. That's it, I'm fighting this guy. That's his fault. Hopefully he doesn't kick my ass. Oh, wrecked! Wrecked! One hit! Freaking wrecked! What do you got? Scroll the worm. Well, Sir Belaine, I will help myself to your gold. Oh, I freaking wrecked him. Is he having a go as well? Sir Nippies may use their scroll of protection. No, I think we're good. This guy wants a piece too, by the sound of it. Oh, just pop. Just went pop. Oh, wrecked. Oh, you got good armor. And a sword of sharpness. I want that sword of sharpness. Fuck it, I'm taking the sword of sharpness. Oh, yes. Yes. But I'm going to wreck this guy again and take his armor too. Is he having another go? He's having another go. No, I'm going to take you on. I got to use sword of sharpness now. Wait, no, this is the other guy. We're going to smash him. Let's kick these guys' asses. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh, wait, I couldn't do anything. Damn it. What do you got? Nothing. I'll take your scroll. There we go. Anyone else want some? Damn, that sword of sharpness is freaking epic. Oh, someone's come down for a go. I'm gonna wreck this guy again. He's got good stuff. Then I'll just fight them all. Wreck! Pop! Damn, scory. Yes, I'll take... Hey, you got another sword of sharpness. How the hell did you do that? I'm calling shenanigans here. How did you pull another one out? You haven't gone anywhere. Taking the armor. Get wrecked, son. I'm out of here. They're both fleeing. Oh, the dragon got him. The dragon got him. Oh, he got wrecked so bad. Wrecked. Where's my home village? It should be down here somewhere, I assume. I need to get some health. This guy's coming back for more. I've got his I've stole his armor. I've stole his sword. He still wants more. Where are we? Ah, here we are. My little village. Thank you. Trying to get in some more battles, I think. Not with the dragon, though. I'm not ready for him. Getting game. Oh, almost. Oh, I'm going to get wrecked here. I'm getting wrecked. Nope. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm wrecked. I'm fine. Woo! Oh man, so much fun with this. Here's the thing, I was only going to show it off, but I'm like so addicted to it. Make up my mind. I'm laughing or I'm spewing. Oh, look at this. I'm just slicing through these guys. It slices Ratman up like anything is sort of sharpness. God, there's 3 of them. Get out of here. What do you think you are? Get out of here. Damn, I wrecked them all. I wrecked a freaking herd of Ratmen. That was awesome. Oh, I got the key. Yes. 37 gold and a key. Every time you play, it's different. Exactly. Game Dragon. Game Dragon. Oh. I need about 75 gold so I can start getting some plate armor. Unless these guys get it and I steal it off them. Alright. We're going to clear out the forest. How's that sound? We're doing alright. It's a wonder they haven't made something more modern, like in the same aspect as Moonstone, you know? It was kind of unique in its time. Very non-linear, which made it really good. What do you got? These guys. Yeah, there's 2 of them now. Ah. Brain ya. Oh, right in the head. Oh, one shot him. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, not that one. This one. No, not that one. That one. Brain him. There we go. Oh, shit, no, no. There. Wrecked him. How we go? We got more money? Oh. The dragon's going to be coming after us because we got a lot of gold now. The dragon likes gold. Oh, this guy likes gold too, but he's going to get his head cut off. I've only got 20 HP. Yeah, I'm going to use the scroll protection. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, I'm out of here. Oh god, there's another guy coming. Whether I should use this or not yet. So he grants a longer life, you must offer an item of magical nature to Danu. Now, I don't know if anyone else knows this, but I found if you click just your life, you just get a new life. No worry. Really weird. BS got no love on new generations. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just can't understand it. Oh, and I got my HP filled up too. So come at me, bro. Come on. You wanted to fight earlier? Come on. You're missing. You're avoiding me, guy. Come here. I'm going after you now. You're not coming after me. I'm coming after you. Oh, shit. Oh, that bloody dragon. Oh, I had to get in there. Sorry. I was thinking of belting these guys up, but the dragon would have got me. Anyway, we're making some good money. I should probably cast that scroll of the worm too, or the worm. Oh, there's two of them. Brain him. Oh, goddamn. There's too many. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. No, wrong move. God, how many guys are there? These guys are getting wrecked, but I'm getting wrecked myself. Holy shit, did I make it? I got hit pretty hard then. I get nothing for it! You gotta be kidding me. I'm down to 13 health, now these guys are gonna wreck me. This guy's coming after me. I can just tell. Nope, he's going. Interesting. This bloody dragon's after me again. Oh, good. Alright. We're heading this way. Oh, this guy wants to go now. Okay. I'll entertain the idea. Damn, I hope he doesn't steal my gold. Did I have a lot of gold? I can't remember. I think I was saving up for some good armor. Yeah, I did. Gone. Half an hour since I said 10 minutes. I told you, it's addictive, isn't it? Oh, what's he got? He's got Gemacine. Oh, I wish I could steal his health points. I need that. I'm taking the Gemacine. Cool. Brave Sir Nippies. This bloody dragon's coming after me. I can just tell. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Oh, goddamn. I shouldn't have pressed that one. I could be dead. I could be dead here. If this is those swamp monsters, I'm in trouble. Tonight was so much fun. It was. I'm still enjoying it. We'll get some more going soon. Oh, it's these stupid monsters. Ugh. I hate these guys. You'll find out why in a sec, because they're bound to do it. Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. God, I hate these guys. How many of them are there? There's about 5 of them. Oh, we got him! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Hey, I've got enough of the plate mail. If I can make it to the bloody thing, I'll cast that. I think I'll cast a Scroll of the Worm. Get it off my back. I can't. Damn it. Alright. Oh, they're coming after me now. God damn it. They know I don't have much bloody health left. Oh, how long can I stand this? Oh, get wrecked. Oh, gone. Alright, Shell, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm stealing your gold. You only got 5 gold. I had 82. I've got 16 health. I need to get to the town. Look, they're all coming after me. Look at this. They're determined to get that money of mine. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Flawless victory! Faithful, how you doing? Oh, we're having so much fun. We're taking everyone's gold. 104 gold. Holy shit. You having a go too? Come on. I'm going to wreck you all. Oh, this is fun. As long as I don't get stabbed. Come on. You want to go? Oh, yeah, wrecked. Wrecked. Oh, 3 of them all ganged up on me. I kicked the shit out of all of them. I'm taking your gold too. 129 gold. We're gonna have a field day here. Let's get going. No dragon, no dragon. This is my gold. We're going into town to spend it all. Oh, so fun. All right, I'm getting some good armor. 75 gold. Don't mind if I do. Now I'm up to 90 hit points. It's freaking awesome. Dragon said, wait a collection of shinies. Yeah. The more you've got, the more that they'll come chase you. I'm going to go see Mithril the Mystic. Every time you give him 10 gold, there's a good chance he'll up your stats. So I want to do that. More strength. Sounds good. Mithril the Mystic again. Interesting mechanic, yeah. Yeah, the dragon, like, if you have a lot of gold, he's more likely to come after you. More constitution. And he takes your gold. And anything golden that you've got, including the keys to the valley. And I've got one of those. So, I'm hoping doing this will prepare me for the dragon. If I have to fight the bastard. Oh, I've lost Constitution. What? You rip-off bastard. Hopefully I don't lose it again, because I'm going to go in again. More strength. Good. Good. Oh, we're so good now. That'll do us. These guys are going to run. Tuck tail and run. Go, dragon, get him. Oh. I wonder if they got no gold and that's why the dragon doesn't want to touch them. Oh, that was close. I think I got a good chance of fighting these guys now, over here. Let's see how we go. How's everyone's day going anyway, by the way? I just hope we don't run into another guru meditation error. I don't want to wreck my bloody game here. We're doing pretty well. Oh goddamn! Oh yeah, you can't do the brain with these guys. Oh no you don't. You're getting wrecked and you're getting wrecked. We got it! Just woke up, so not bad. Awesome. Hell, we got 5 strength. That's max. We can't get any more strength. 5 strength is all you get. Oh, we've got XP, so we can do some endurance. Nice. That's given us 100 hit by the look of it. Almost got double smacked. Yeah. And you know, they'll get to a point where they'll just splatter you all over the ground. Oh, I can keep going. I go back to hometown and fill up on some lives. Where's that guy going? He just said, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I'm going to wreck this guy. He's coming after me, I'm wrecking him. You're getting wrecked. You got more gold? You got more gold for me, man? I feel like I'm like a mafia knight now. It's like shaking people up for their money. Ooh, you're throwing daggers at me, are you? Ooh. Oh, get wrecked! Oh, damn it. I wanted to cut his head off. Is he dead? He's not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. But if I do kill him, if I do hit him next time, he's gone. He is out of... He's challenging me. He is challenging me on his last life. She's blood a flesh wound. Yeah, well, let's see what he says now. You can't beat me! I'm invincible! Look, you stupid bastard, you got no arms! Oh god, he cut me head off! Ah! Damn it. I knew my run was not gonna last. Damn, on the last life too. Oh, this guy wants a bit of action too. We're gonna wreck this guy though. We're gonna kill him. He's only got 1 life left. Wait, how many lives have I got left? I didn't even stop to think. This could be bad. Oh, get wrecked! Ah! He's dead! He's dead! Oh, he took my key to the valley, you little bastard! Getting it back now. Oh, you're so wrecked. That was awesome. That was so good. Can I wreck this guy? We're going to battle Sir Dwayne the Cowardly. Ooh. Lucky shot. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Ah! Swing and a miss. What do you got? Oh, you got shit. Nothing worth. Oh, you're dead too now, though. That's alright. I took your daggers. Nothing else worth taking, though. Alright, you. Where's this third guy? Once I wreck you, I'll wreck the dragon, and then I'll be fine. We start, oh, the dragon's after me. We'll let him stew for a while. We're gonna try some of these levels, try and find one of my other keys. You gotta get 4 keys to the valley. Oh god, there's 3 of them! Holy shit, I am wrecked here! Oh! This is unfair! I've never seen 3 in a row! Oh! Get wrecked. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! I got stabbed! Damn! Those guys were out for blood. Oh shit, I've got 1 life left. Oh, if the dragon gets me, I'm screwed. And I'm in a bad spot too. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Let's get down here as quick as possible. Don't you come near me, dragon. Right. Okay, I got a free life here. I've never seen 3 of those lions attacking at once. That was crazy. Going for a 3rd life. Yep, 3 lives now. And I might go and get a couple more at Stonehenge. Holy crap. Oh, they did. They wanted to F me up bad. It was... As I said, I usually only see 1 or 2 of them coming at a time, not 3. They were just bouncing me around like a bloody ping pong ball. How did we do? Did we get a 4th life? We did. Nice. I've got 28 more gold. I'm wondering if I should take it to Mithril the Mystic and see if I can get some more stuff. Or I can just start going after this guy. Like this. You're getting wrecked. You're getting wrecked, son. After that, we'll take on the dragon. See how well we do. Oh god, don't stab me with that. Daggers hurt. Get wrecked. You got nothing anyway. Well, you got good strength. I'll give you that, but... Oh, I should have stole his gold. Oh, he's going for me. Okay. I'll fuck you up good. Beware the dreaded Black Knights while I'm about to kill the last one. Get wrecked! Now I'm stealing your gold. Steal everything you got. You're dead. Oh no! No! Oh, what a cheat of a game! You cheat! You bloody cheat. Guess what happened? Just waiting for it. Crashing there after I... Yeah, it's not going. Oh, Sir Nippies, we barely knew ye. It's just locked up. Nothing's happening. It's frozen. I never even got a guru meditation error. Oh, whoa. Load state. Oh, I should have done some states. I'm going to save state on that anyway. Because I want to see what's causing this locking up like this. God damn it. Quick save. Can you quick save on this? Not when it's like this, can you? I think it's pretty much in a state of... I cannot believe it. Damn, we were doing so good. Sir Nippy's defeated all the Black Knights and then it crashed. Close and reload. I've got a feeling though it saves the state, so it would save that it's in a bad state as well. Let's see. Let me just see if that state's there. It's there. Okay, well, let's give it a go. Start. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Sir Nippies, you were an awesome guy. But we're going to have to call it for the night. I think it's getting close to... Yeah, it's 11:30. Oh, let's do one more game. I'm not going to play... Alas, we knew you, but a short while, Sir Nippies. Yes. Yep. I'm not going to play Moonstone for a while, again for a while. I'm sort of a bit annoyed that this thing's locked up. I'm going to have to start saving state every bloody thing. Classic Moonstone. Hey, Psycho Shopper, do you remember what else Moonstone does? It locks up. This is what it's done. I can't even do anything. It's stopped responding. The whole thing's locked up. Just as I beat the last Dark Knight, it died. So that's Sir Edward. I just wrecked him so bad. And the game decided that I was not, it was too good, so. Alright. It is harsh. And you saw me, I was at full strength, I had a sword of sharpness. I had the best armor, I had two bloody, what's the names? Is it the GOG version? What? Is there a GOG version? No, this is the Amiga. I'm just playing on the Amiga emulator. I didn't know you could get on GOG. I'm interested now. Does it just emulate it anyway? Alright, finishing off with one of my favourite racing games. Oh, DOSBox. So I don't know what the DOS one's like compared to the Amiga one. The Amiga one had some really good music, but... Man, it was a good game. Moonstone was. Lotus Turbo Challenge 2. Now, this is an actual legit game. You can actually download this game legally from Gremlin Graphics site at the moment. They moved all of their games, their old Amiga games, to ADFs and just said, here, download them. We don't care. So, if this game... If you haven't played this game, you'll see what it's like. If you enjoy it, I'd urge you to download it and try it. Lotus was nice. Yes, I love this game. But just because we are short of time, Gremlin Graphics from the UK like myself. Yes, yes. I call them the masters of the 16-bit racer. I know there was Mario Kart in that, but I'm talking about these, well, you'll see it. If you guys haven't seen it, it actually was quite impressive for what it did on the Amiga. So just because we're short of time tonight, I'm going to put in the password to rush us through this. So, turpentine. Accelerate with button. I'm only going with auto at the moment. Let's go! First time I'm playing it with a SNES controller. Hey, Psycho Shopper, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hands down, Amiga had loads of the best game. It did. It was so good.
Marks. Set. Go.
Oh, these guys, they go all over the road, though. Staying your own thing. Hey, Navarro, thanks for the follow, man. I'm doing sideways glances, but I saw that one. Thank you. Oh, these cars, they see how they weave between lanes like some I know I'm doing the same thing, but they're pissing me off. Actually works really good with the SNES controller, and that's saying something because the guys who made Lotus made Top Gear on the SNES. Top Gear and Top Gear 2, two really good games as well. And you know, this game isn't a racer. This is just a race till you get the checkpoint type thing. So you're not racing against other cars; they just get in your way. Top Gear's a racer. You actually race other cars. And Top Gear 2, you race other cars and collect the prize money to update to soup up your car and make it faster, which is even better. I really enjoyed Top Gear 2 on the SNES. But I was just so impressed with this kind of stuff they pulled off on these 16-bit machines, you know? I'm doing good on this one at the moment, but yeah, you hit a log and go. You got to hit logs to go over bloody puddles of water, just like real life. Yeah, so you probably noticed the countdown timers are going down. That's the password. Turpentine stops the timer, and I thought, well, I'd rather show you guys the entire course rather than sort of doing 3 courses and having to get stuck on like the second or third one a lot. Just like a grand tour sort of thing. And it's been a while since I played this anyway, so I don't know what I'm like at it. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. This game can be a bit like pinball. Actually, remember I said I haven't played any pinball games on the Amiga? This is one of them. You can have instances where you're just bouncing back and forth between objects. Oh, damn. Hit a tree. When you get bloody rocks on the road. Damn it. Slammed into that car. Oh, hit the water. I missed the log. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I missed it.
Congratulations.
Cool, first one. Didn't realise Amiga was popular in Australia. Yes, yes. UK and Australia sort of thing was big. Europe. Yeah, but awesome machine. So far ahead of its time for in terms of graphics and sound. For Amiga, I grew up with an 8-bit computer called the MSX. I've heard of it. I know MSX had one, but I'm just trying to remember what the stats were on it.
Box. Set. Go.
Dude, we're just taking off and he runs into the side of me. How am I supposed to speed in the dark? I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, goddamn roadhogs. Why do you have to take up all the lanes? That's my job. Goddamn, I'm hitting road signs everywhere. My reaction time is not too good at this time of night, I don't think.
Checkpoint.
Oh, no. Oh, goddamn roadhogs. He was way over the other side, and then I run into him.
Checkpoint.
Damn, that's a sweeping bend. Oh, wrecked it. Goddamn, guys. Now we're getting some speed. Get out of my way. Windy as shit roads. Damn, that's a sweeping bend. Oh, the stairs control on this feels so good. So much better than the joystick we used to use. It was just a pain. I don't know if this does analog controls or not. Wouldn't surprise me if it did.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Pinball Fantasies from Psygnosis. Was that on the Amiga as well? Ran tapes and carts. Yeah, you could easily copy. You could easily copy tapes, couldn't you? Commodore VIC 20. Wow, that was even before the 64. MSX ran a lot of Activision games. Well, that's probably what they jumped away from the 2600, didn't they? Stuck with it until the Amiga died. Oh, your Amiga died, did it? Oh, that sucks.
Go.
Broke many joysticks, yeah. I was kind of the same. You know, the joysticks would get less and less responsive and you'd push it more and more until it just snapped. So the less responsive it got, the more you pushed it. Oh, these guys are... We're down to 3 lanes and these guys are all over the road. Look at them. This is like getting home from the pub in the morning. Everyone's drunk. Including me. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus, guy. There we go.
Checkpoint.
Oh, goddamn, guy, which side do you want? Go that way. Go that way, then. Alright. Yeah, there you go. There's some pinball action.
Checkpoint.
Oh, someone put oil over the road. That's right. I remember this. Damn it. I say this would be the level that I probably would have got stuck on because I'm not... I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm a bit rusty at it. Oh, by the way, guys, any of you like these old 16-bit races? There was one game heavily inspired by the Lotus series and the Top Gear series that was only released a few years ago. It's called Horizon Chase Turbo. I happened to stumble upon it. Because what I did, I put the music for Top Gear into God damn, I'm hitting bushes. I put the music to Top Gear into Shazam, and it come up saying that that was the soundtrack for Horizon Chase Turbo, because it was a tribute to Top Gear. Damn, oil on the road. Ah! These cars, they just don't want to let you pass, do they? Oh, damn, they had the signs on that side.
Checkpoint.
They car. Yeah, I'd have been wrecked in this level. What's with all the oil?
Congratulations.
Oh. Oh, you got the PS4 version. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is a real reminder of sort of the days of this where you know, before the Gran Turismos where you had to judge your speed when you got to a corner and stuff. These, you're happy to generally keep your finger down and just go for it. Exactly, yes. I agree, Psycho Shopper. Pinball's on the Amiga? Yeah, it's this game.
Marks. Set. Go.
Now we're in the ice, so you're just skidding. And then you've got other cars skidding around the place. It's like, get away! I'm trying to get around you. This is going to go on people's nerves, isn't it, this skidding? Oh, god damn it. So before I got this game, I had an Amiga port of Chase HQ. And I liked it originally, but I actually went back to it after this, and I'm like, wow, they did a really bad job of that game, of that port of the game to the Amiga, because it's like you're going about 40 k's an hour. That's how quick they could keep up with it. Whereas these guys just, you actually feel like you're going the speed it says, you know? Even though it's unrealistic, like you'd hit something and just go slamming back into the road. So now we're like going, what, 170 or something in the snow, sliding on ice everywhere and slamming into signposts. Just like real life. Damn it, I hit that mound of snow and slowed me right down. Get out of here, you. Christ. Which side do you want? He can't pick a side. He's just gonna cut. There we go. I can't see the road. I think it's getting worse. I think it's getting harder and harder to see. There's the snow covering it. Oh god damn. The road's just covered in ice. Well, that slowed me right down, didn't it? Damn, how did I get so slow? It's nothing but ice all over the road. Man. Hey, Psycho, no worries, man. Cool meeting you too. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see quite a few new faces in here today, and some old ones as well. Now this, I will argue, is the worst course in the game. So, let's see how we go. It's 12 o'clock now. I actually thought, we'll see how we go. We can probably get this done by about 12:30.
Set. Go.
Look at it, straight into it. They start off by slamming right into you. Stupid desert. Stupid cars in the desert. Get on your side. Oh, this guy is pissing me off so bad. Look at him. Oh, thank Christ. I must have hit him a dozen times. Ah! We'll let this prick in front of us again. Ah. Not bad, not bad. Less sand dunes though, please. Oh god damn. That would have cost me pretty much if I had the timer running. See this? I'm going about 50 miles an hour at the moment. Come on. This is why it's the worst frickin' course in the game. You get off the course, you're screwed. Look at this. There you go. At least you got a nice rock to help you back on the course. Come on, get me back onto the course, please. I'll be glad once this one's done. Unfortunately, it's also one of the longest levels in the game. Alright. This isn't Lotus Turbo Challenge, this is Lotus Sunday Drive. Frickin' man, this course is horrible. It's not fun. The other courses at least has some fun to them. This one doesn't. Whoever made this course, this one particular course, sadist. Pure sadist. I mean, I got my foot off the accelerator there. I try and turn a corner and I get off the track. And we haven't even reached the worst of it yet. They put shit all over the road up here. We're getting some distance and then we hit a sand dune and slow right down. Oh, there we go, we're off the road. We're hitting everything now.
Congratulations.
Holy crap, I am so good. Ah, Navarro, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see ya. I think we got 3 more courses now. There's this one, there's the swamp one, and then there was the thunderstorm one, I think. Oh, this one could be fun. Provided you don't get people blocking your way on the road all the time, so... Then again, you got the opposite side of the road now. You got cars coming the other way.
Box. Set. Go.
Oh, thank you. Yep, just slam me over into the other lane. I was just happily sitting in my lane. Damn you, guy. What's wrong with ya? I haven't even passed one guy yet, because this guy's a real dick. There we go. Get away. There we go. At least he backed off. Damn you. I could see him doing it. He just has this tendency to start steering in that direction, you know? I just realised that the traffic's going in the right direction. Left. So we'll start getting semi-trailers crossing the road in a second, and you either got to avoid them or go underneath them. Can I please get back on the other side? Thank you. There's some semi-trailers now. But I'm busy trying to avoid the freaking cars in my own lane. Fuck it. I'm getting over this side. Fuck you all. It's easier to avoid these guys than it does on the ones on this side. Overtake. Oh, damn. We slammed into the sides, but we got under the truck because we heard the yeehaw. Ooh, that was close. You hit that, you're bloody pretty much starting off again. Alright, we're going over this side for a while. Set out to stay in my own bloody direction. Damn. You get pummeled by signs like that, you're screwed. Oh yeah, I'm overtaking you.
Checkpoint.
Oh. Dodged a few semi-trailers. Got this purple bastard again. Ooh. Alright, we got through. Man, car's wrecked though. Oh, that was a bit of torture, I'll say. I don't remember much about the swamp course, but...
Marks. Set. Go.
God, so many cars on the road. So many cars. Thread the needle. Thread the... God's bloody guy ran me off the road. Oh, that guy. That one guy.
Checkpoint.
Damn it, I get stuck in the swamp then. He just overtakes me again. They're very malicious drivers, these guys. Oh, damn it. You end up in the swamp, you're stuck.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
That's how you do a jump. Oh, God.
Checkpoint.
Not a bad checkpoint, that one. We covered some ground there. Then you come across these small windy parts that just throw you everywhere.
Checkpoint.
Damn it, I went off the road just a bit too far.
Checkpoint. Extra time.
No, we don't need extra time.
Extra time. Extra time. Extra time. Checkpoint.
All those guys I passed, they're going in front of me now.
Extra time.
It's a very windy road, I'll tell you that. Slowly catching up. Only to get slammed by the guy.
Congratulations.
Wow. That last bit. Man. Okay, final level. And there's one more treat in store. There's something in this level that you won't see in any other level. And I'm not saying rain.
Set. Go.
Damn it. This guy, I tell you what. Oh, I missed it! It was a turbo! You get a turbo, you can go flying in this. I've got to find another one now. Damn it. Handball. Puts rocks all over the road. Oh, damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Turbo.
There we go. Let's kick it. You can get some bloody speeds up with this turbo. Provided people don't stay in your way. Who's messaging me at this time of night? Damn it. I just hit everything then. Rocks on the road again. God damn. Guess this isn't the best weather to like be out driving. Freaking rocks all over the road. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, that was the last turbo, I think. I got you straight to the finish line.
Turbo.
Oh no, there's another one. Go! Damn it, I hit everything right at the end.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's it. I would have sucked so bad if I didn't have that bloody time thing on. But anyway, that's some good practice. Bloody playing pinball. More like it. There we go. Congratulations. Oh, man. What a night. We've gotten into some awesome games. So let's see what we start off. We started off with Carmen, San Diego. Then we went to Gianna Sisters. Then we went to, Gods, I think. Brought out some Chips Challenge, Lemmings, Fire and Ice. Man, I can't remember them all. Moonstone and Lotus, I think. I think that was a lot of them. We played a bit of Crystal Hammer, not much. But, man, what an amazing stream. I had so much fun. I hope you guys had just as much fun in, watching as I did playing. I hope it brought back some memories too. Alright. Let's see who was on. We might have to find a raid target. Standard hacks. Oh! Kitsune is doing Curse of Monkey Island. Let's go join her. So, oh, no. Oh, wrong. Raid. There we go. Okay, we're going to join Fateful Kitsune on Curse of Monkey Island. Another classic. Looking forward to it, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, anyway, we might have another one of these same time next week. Actually, I've still got a ton of games on the Amiga that I'd love to go through and try again. Probably have a bit more of a go at Moonstone. We might save some states so we don't run into that bloody dreaded crash. I can't believe that I went so long without it crashing and then it crashed twice in one night. Just roll of the dice, I guess. Anyway, take care all. It was good to see so many people who are interested today. And thanks for keeping me company. All the best.